All right, and we are live. Hello, everybody, and hello, Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, like and subscribe. You won't regret it. I promise. We're back with Curse of Strahd. Will we find out if Strahd is Bay? I don't know. Maybe not tonight, but I'm sure we'll find out sometime. So we have the full cast here tonight, and of course our DM Aegys. Let me go to the rights. There we go. So that's pretty awesome. Stoked about that. So we have me playing Heinrch. We have Blonde Solo playing Cirllia. Yeah. We have Dondo playing Okli.
Greetings.
We got Ninthpawn playing Scarf. And Silney playing, or Neffi playing Silney.
I am
and then,
Silney, and Silney is me.
Yeah. And then our latest member of the cast, we have Talon playing Tsuga.
Hello.
Tsuga. I know, it's only Tsuga. But I'm always going to see the T. Tsuga. All right, let me see if I can get the Twitch chat on the stream for the people watching over at YouTube. Easier said than done, I know.
See, now that we've said that over and over again, all I can think is the Jawas from Mandalorian. The egg.
But what if one of you want to give the recap from last session, and then we can get going while I try to get this chat situation sorted.
Who wants recap duty? Would it be I? Maybe I, the bard.
Yes, maybe you, the storyteller, should give us the recap. Good sir.
Last week, we were hired to investigate the disappearances in a village. 4 children have gone missing. We were tasked by the village mayor or nobleman to find his daughter. And in doing so, we asked many questions, saw many people. And we've determined most people are suspicious. However, we spent the night with some interesting characters. Some of us spent a bit more than a night with some interesting characters. And then we retired.
Don't judge me.
Yeah, you turned our Vistani dance party into a Vistani pajama party.
Listen, I rolled dice. Rolled dice said Silney was to be a little bit of a promiscuous paladin, which is quite against their nature. I know, but
when does she become immune to diseases?
Oh,
better start praying.
Who knows, right?
I'll cast heroism next time.
How much holy water do you have? Like enough to bathe in, or like what are we talking?
If she needs temporary hit points, she might be doing it wrong.
Ooh.
Whoa, hey, whoa. I
No
assure
judgment.
you,
This is
she
helpful
has
to go.
much prowess. No temporary hit points needed.
We can
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was saying we can rock and roll. Get started whenever you're ready.
Well, we have 2 people to get into the game now. that were not here before. Scarf and Tsuga. I'm going to abbreviate this a little bit to get everyone up to the same place. You will be given a job in Daggerford, which is on the Sword Coast in Faerun, to head to a small town called Meadowbrook. They say that they have already sent ahead some investigators. You are to meet up with those investigators and help them. The town is about a day and a half's travel from Daggerford to the southeast in the misty woods.
So, Scarf, can I assume that we traveled together if we got the job around the same time and needed to head south to make up from lost time?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Wonderful. The ranger and the druid walking down the road.
After traveling to the south for a day, you camp along the main road, which is a major trade route, and in the morning, head east into the misty woods. You have about a half day's walk through the idyllic woods, which, while cool and a chill is upon the air in this autumn time, the otherwise is a very beautiful walk. Before you come to the town of Meadowbrook. But actually, let me take that a step back. You're walking on the way there, and I'm going to move back to the other group who wakes up in the Lark's hunting cabin after your previous night's escapades. The Larks have left, but left you a note saying that they had to get out and check the traps early in the morning, and they ask you to leave their cabin after you've woken.
All right. We'll get our stuff together and head out.
And Cirllia will make sure that everything's nice, tidy, and everything before they leave. Being a good guest.
Very well. As you walk out to the main road again from the cabin, you come across a druid and a tabaxi ranger.
Hello.
They're walking down the dirt path. Well, the main road is more of a dirt road than a path. And you both spot each other at the same time.
Hello there.
Excuse me, are we close to Meadowbrook?
Yes, that's actually where we just came from.
Oh, good. We've been instructed to meet with the mayor and some other folks who might have been sent here ahead to help you folks with the disturbances and the disappearances.
Who sent you?
The shoot. I answered the poster.
I would assume you have your paperwork in order.
Yes. I mean, I have my contract, but
I don't remember being given any paperwork.
I mean, I wrote down that he agreed to pay me because, I'm not working for free. I've got family to feed, but did you want to see my paperwork?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Are you a lawyer of some sort? You seem or do you just really like paperwork?
Silney
I need to make sure that anyone we may or may not be working this case with is legitimately employed under the contract.
You're the group that was sent ahead. Well, you could have just said that here. And she hands over a little bit of parchment with just the name of the employer and the agreed upon fee, and then her signature.
Right.
It's not much. She didn't really have, a proper, but I pulled the poster down at the market and thought I ought to have him sign off on it so we can't try to renege on the deal.
He'll look over it.
Yeah, it's
And
the same
you?
handwriting as the guy who sent you.
Oh, good. And you? He looks over at the ranger.
It mentions both of them. The thing you have, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. See, I wrote his name down here, too, just to make sure.
And what's your name? He
I'm
says
Zegar.
he hands it back. They check out.
Thank you. Well, I suppose if you're always this, skeptical, you're going to be a good investigator, eh?
He is good at
Go.
what he does.
Not a lot gets past him.
Well, good. I'm glad we found you so quick. That worked out really well. Did you care to catch us up? Have you eaten this morning yet? We got started pretty early to catch up with y'all, but would you like to tell us what you know so far?
We have not eaten yet, but we can compare notes over breakfast, I suppose.
I haven't got a lot to compare, but I'm ready to listen. I kind of step back to let whoever of you want to take the way to either lead us somewhere or just to sit down on the ground, which is fine too.
So we're on a road, the dirt road leading away from the town, correct?
Leading towards the town.
Or towards
Leading
it, whichever way you're going.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yes.
Well, you know what this calls for. Trip to the tavern.
Oh, I suppose the tavern it is. Well, I'm quite sure.
What? It'll be quiet this time in the morning.
It will be. It will be. It's true. All right, I guess Okli, you can lead the way.
Sure can. Start plodding off. Keep up, long legs.
It just shakes her head and follows after.
Dwarves, natural sprinters.
They are.
Deadly over long distances.
Have you been to the tavern before, or you're just trusting the dwarf to know the way?
He can smell booze. It doesn't matter how far away it is. He'll find it. It's fine.
We've also been here before, yes.
Okay, so both are true. Wonderful.
You can't let him have some
Only the
mysticism
latter.
there.
I gave his drum mysticism the other night. That's plenty.
Sorry, he gave what?
I made a dragon come out of his drum.
Okay, well, once we've compared notes, I'd love to hear more about that, because it's something I've not seen before.
I could still do that, right? It's still.
No, you can't.
Does it not last time? Okay.
No, I replaced that slot with my glowing glasses the night before.
Okay.
No more dragon drum for you.
I have one item that never gets changed, and that's in the watch. Then that means I got two. I got to flip around.
Got it.
All right. Well, your group makes it. You cross a river on the way here, and then makes it back to town. The town map that is the scene that you are starting on for the new players is the town of Vanderbrook. You come in from the main road to the southeast corner of the town and are greeted by a farmer who's carrying eggs around his to different houses at this edge of town. He's got sandy blonde hair, tall, thin man, but looks like he's well fed and healthy. Well, hello there. Glad to see you back today. No one saw you come back last night, so we weren't sure.
I'm not young enough to go disappearing just yet.
Well, that's good.
Okli just keeps going. He doesn't stop.
He goes back to work. You head through town, past the blacksmith shop and the church again, into the center of town. The market is just starting to get, since it's by the time you got here, about mid-morning, so it's just starting to get busy. And the tavern is underneath everyone else's tokens right now. This L-shaped building right in the middle of town by the statue. Your stomachs are definitely growling by the time you get back here.
Okli will order everybody some breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Heinrch will sit down. Heinrch will sit down at the table and pull out his notepad, jot a few notes before looking at everybody else when they sit down.
I'll sit down across and pull out a similar, a little pad of notes that definitely looks a little bit waterlogged, like it's been dropped once or twice. And some of the things she pulls out of the pack have a little bit of a salt smell of like salt air. She just kind of puts them aside and pulls a hardtack out from her bag and starts chewing while she waits.
The tavern owner, Rance Smythe, comes out from behind the bar, a door behind the bar, with your breakfasts and your breakfast ale.
Thank you.
Except for he gives regular ale to Okli.
That's the right stuff. Not the good stuff, but the right stuff.
He kind of stops after he's like giving you everyone their food and waits by your table for a second.
Should probably fill him in too.
He says, "Oh, I didn't want to interrupt, but yes, I was hoping you had some news about my son."
Oh.
Fortunately, not about your son yet. We have leads. We've crossed some things off our list, so we are narrowing things down. If you recall, we left to investigate something we found in the woods. It was not your son, so you needn't worry about that.
I see. Well, thank you. And he skulks away, looking solemn.
Probably was a better way of putting that. Oh well.
That's what I tell all of you to people when I, do other things.
So we have we have missing children on our hands is what's going on. So we have been given several leads as to what may have happened. The Bastoni who are camped just outside of the town were thought to be a problem. Apparently, they're monikered with "they will steal your kids." But personally, even though yes, I had quite a bit to drink, that is besides the point. They do not seem like child stealers.
Well, to be specific, there's young adults missing. We were not given any leads. We've had to wrench any possible drop of lead out of this village with every bit of our strength. Nobody seems to be investigating this in any kind of thorough manner, at least not before us.
The Taveter's son, Martin, is younger than the other three that are missing, so he is still more of a child. But yes, the other three are young adults.
But you say the townsfolk haven't been eager to help find them?
Not
They want to know where they are.
They're
just
what they've actually given us.
Well, that doesn't sit right with me. I don't know those you've talked to if they seem trustworthy or not, but I would think that they'd be desperate and eager. No?
No, not a chance. Half of the people that we've spoken to, when you look into their eyes, they are hiding something.
I don't do well with that.
Neither do I.
That includes the Vistani.
Oh?
Well, I don't think the Vistani are necessarily responsible for these abductions. They're definitely not innocent.
No.
Well,
overall.
I have yet to come across a truly innocent person.
No one is truly innocent.
I'm not talking philosophy, I'm talking crime.
So, you've just on a ballpark here, how many folks do you think you've talked to?
I've spoken to 3, I think. We split up to cover greater ground.
Makes sense.
We've talked to, well, of course, all of the parents. We've talked to a lot of the people in the market.
And no one saw anything suspicious or curious, or at the very least unwilling to talk about it if they did.
No one seems to have seen anything out of the ordinary. There is one person that we thought potentially could have witnessed something, but they have also gone missing, and that is a handmaiden for the Lord, or actually, well, for the lady of the town, and her name is Bree. She is also missing.
How old is she?
She's an adult.
There's only evidence of one of the missing individuals being forcibly taken. There's a working theory that the others actually left the village of their own volition, but what has happened to them since then is unknown. A possible suspect is the town drunk, and we actually have a location where he might actually be, or where these individuals might be. We need to check up the North Fork after breakfast. That was the next lead to follow. Or the church, I think, was another lead.
Has he been known to be violent in the past, or is this just because he's an unsavory type?
He's been known to be desperate.
Well, that'll lead one to be violent. I know the feeling. Well, anything else? She's just kind of taking notes as you were talking, kind of scribbling in a weird little shorthand.
I mean, from the people that I spoke to the priest and the egg seller that we saw back there. Very suspicious, the both of them. They were both hiding something from me.
I would like to talk with the priest. Yes. I would like to have a talk with him.
The priest was especially suspicious.
That's never good. They're supposed to be a man of faith. Someone to guide people, not set them uneasy.
What deity is the church here?
I never asked.
Don't know that one.
Would I have passed it on my way into town?
It looked like the Morning Lord.
I'm not familiar. Is anybody else?
Lathander.
Not really one much for gods, but okay.
I personally do not subscribe to religion myself.
And it was something that we were gone over. Morning Thander is technically who I pray to.
Oh.
Yes. But it's tied in with a lot of other things that I just haven't quite gotten into yet. Things kind of got hectic back home. And then we were pulled into this. So just yeah. I haven't called upon my god in a little bit, but
would that
it
perhaps
was
be an inn with you and the priest to talk to him about the faith and what you have to learn, or do we not?
I could. That's why I would like to go and talk with him. Hopefully, maybe being of the same faith, even if I am not as strong of a believer as I was. Then maybe yes, maybe I can get something out of him that maybe Okli was not able to, even though he's quite savvy.
Not so much at them asking questions, but people. I know people. You don't live for 105 years without knowing people.
You look good. 105. Look very good.
I do oil my beard.
You can tell. You can tell.
Lathered in nail foam.
Is that good
best
for
kind of
facial hair?
conditioner?
Huh.
For dwarfs, it is.
I hear it's very hydrating.
Very hydrating.
I thought ale applied in any vicinity near the mouth was good for a dwarf, so I guess I was right in that assumption.
You've got it.
I hate to operate on a stereotype, but occasionally you find them true.
Certainly in my case.
So it sounds like we need to talk to a priest and a drunk, not necessarily in that order.
Yes. I'm all for going to go talk to the priest.
We have to do both. I don't care which we do first. We should probably stay together.
Priest is closer.
Well, make sure you get a full belly, get a full head, but it sounds like time is of the essence if we've got a whole town full of suspicious folks. So I'm ready when we are. And you can see she's pretty much downed the ale and has not touched the breakfast.
He'll flick open, Heinrch will flick open his pocket watch and then snap it back shut. 5 minutes, we should leave.
Alright, after Scarf devoured his meat, he reaches over to Tsuga's plate and takes the pieces of meat that are there.
Would you say Scarf's... Would you say he scarfs it down?
Yes, I would say he scarfs it down.
Yeah.
She leans over to him. I didn't ask how much this costs yet. I don't know if I can afford it.
I've got it.
Oh, okay, then eat up. And then she starts picking at the plate once he says that.
One thing the new people would notice is how well maintained this town is. All of the furniture is pretty well made. The tavern that you were sitting in is well maintained. No rotting beams, no broken windows. The tavern itself actually has real windows, glass windows.
Oh.
Not every town building in the town does, but many do. The people that you saw and those here in the tavern. They all seem to be relatively healthy.
Healthy and unhelpful.
It's definitely a cleaner, nicer place than most small villages you've ever passed through.
Okli will slap his knees and say, "Shall we go then?"
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Let's go talk to a priest.
Ready?
Righto.
All right. So you head out.
I find the tavern keeper so I can pay for mine and Tsuga's breakfast.
Oh, it's a silver apiece.
Okay, well then I slide that to the tavern owner.
And 3 copper for the ale.
Oh, I send that as well.
Well, actually, he says, "Oh, if you're with that group there, then your food's in the house as long as you stay here."
Oh, great.
Tsuga's ears perk up, which is hard to see under the horns, but she definitely notices that, and then goes back to getting ready to leave.
Yes, please. Don't worry about your stay while you're here, as long as you find my son.
Oh, yes.
Of course, as soon as we find out anything, we'll be sure to come and let you and Cecilia know right away.
I step in and I just let him know, I'm sorry for Heinrich's shortness. He is not really the one to. If you have any further questions about how we're handling things, please reach out to me. We have not found anything of your son, but please know we are doing everything we can to find at least some kind of answer for you as to what's going on, okay?
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Thank you very much.
No worries, but just come to me because he doesn't. He
Oh,
wants to get the job done. That's how he is.
I was not offended.
No worries. I just didn't. I know there's better ways to deal with it, so by all means, I will be happy to fill you in when we get back.
Of course.
And I turn and follow out to go talk to Priest.
All right, you guys head down to here. I'll put scarf right on the church down here. By this point in time, the streets are full of people going back and forth, running their daily errands. The clang of metal is heard from the blacksmith shop, and you head down to the church, which is open. The church is a regular rectangular building made out of stone, probably one of the older buildings in town, with a slate roof, but is still well maintained, even though it's relatively plain. And above the front door is a relief of a giant sun.
Well, no one could ever say it wasn't beautiful, at least.
It's lost on me.
Hello?
You head in, and at the other end of the cathedral, you see a bald man in a robe who is cleaning and setting up literature on pews.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yes. Hi. I am. There is always another dawn. By the way, how are you? So
Ah,
we.
yes. Blessed be
Yes.
the dawn.
Blessed be the dawn. I had some questions for you. And I'm hoping a man is of faith and a man who follows Lathander or the Morning Lord as you do. We of course will be forthright and forthcoming with the information, of course. Yes.
Well, I will try, of course.
I mean, as a man of the faith, shouldn't be a try. It should be no problem. So
Heinrich mouths subtle to whoever's watching him.
So, we're here about the children. and the young
Ah, yes.
yes.
What a shame. Hopefully they're found soon.
Is that you yawning, Aegis, or is that the priest yawning?
It's not a yawn, it's an accent. Sorry.
Oh no! I wasn't sure if he was yawning because he's just like bored with the conversation.
I was asked this very same thing yesterday.
All right. Yeah. Why? What? So I need you to tell me exactly what you know, and I need you to be forthright with me.
Well,
Because
why would you believe that I knew anything?
you're the priest, and you have regular goings with the children. The children and the youngins, they would sorry, my memory is cried. I
Well,
had it
they do
written.
come in to study on Sundays.
Yes, so you were one of the last to see them before they disappeared.
Was I? I was not aware of that. Well, the rumor is that the Headley boy and the Devereaux girl, they might have ran off together. Haven't you heard that rumor?
We've heard all
Yes.
kinds of rumors.
Well,
I want to slap him with a big old insight when he acts like he was unaware that he was one of the last people to see them.
Okay.
And I would like to reinforce my passive insight.
Right.
With my passive insight
What'd you
being,
get?
I
Hold
believe,
on.
was
Let me
16.
switch
is it
back
not?
over.
I got a 15.
He doesn't seem to be lying about that. He seems surprised that he was last to see them, if that's the case. Your passive insight says some of what he's saying is a little dodgy, but he hasn't like lied outright to you, for as far as you could tell. What's your passive insight? Let me look at that real quick.
16.
16. Okay, yeah, that's what you get.
Okay.
Why does no one seem
Okli will
to
visibly like raise an eyebrow at his statement.
Why does everyone not seem to want to even deal with this? And don't act like you're not bored by this conversation or unconcerned, because the lack of concern is frankly concerning, dear priest.
Well, why would you say I am unconcerned? I am very worried about all of my parishioners.
Really? Let me see. Then why don't
Very
you tell
concerned with their coin purses, I'm sure.
me?
Oh,
Why don't you
I
tell
find that
me more?
insulting. I think you could look around and see that our church is of a humble place of worship. It is not opulent like the large churches of the towns, I'm sure, that line the Sword Coast.
Can I like look around also at the priest himself to see if maybe, even though the church might not be grandiose, if he has grandiose things around him?
He seems to be wearing a plain white robe, with a yellow ribbon across it, and the rest of the church is, like I said before, very relatively plain. A plain rectangular building. The windows don't even have stained glass in them; they just have regular glass. But it is frosted glass.
But it is glass.
It is glass, but much of the town has glass.
To the field ward's boy, this is plenty opulent. While they're talking, I'm going to let my eyes dart around looking for like anything that would be like a hidden trap door somewhere that stuff could be stored, or maybe leads to something underground or whatever that's kind of kept out of sight. Not that he's going to go over towards it. He just kind of is getting the lay of the room and looking for any secrets that he can from this central vantage point.
Are you trying to do this without him noticing, or are you just
Well, he's blatantly looking around, but he's not like
Okay.
going over and lifting anything. He's just literally letting his eyes dart all around him.
All right, then I'll run this as your passive investigation since you're not actively going around. What is your passive investigation?
My passive investigation is a measly 17.
I mean, there's 2 closets. There's a door that leads to another part of the church that you don't know what's behind that. There's storage space under the pulpit. There's an altar at the front that could have storage space under it. You can't tell if there's any underground trapdoors from your position. There is a bell tower. And that's about it.
Groovy, thanks.
So, as a leader of this community, can you tell us anything about the searches that you've organized for the children?
Oh, well, the Devereaux had hired men that they were going out and looking for the children. And and the first night that the Smythe boy disappeared, they looked all over the town for him. The first couple nights, in fact.
Where did you look? Where did you point people to go?
Well, I looked around my area here of the town, around the church, and I talked to people in the surrounding buildings.
Can I just can I make a check just to make sure he's being forthright and forthcoming with all that?
Sure.
Check for inconsistencies and you know what. Like, I mean, insight or
Yeah, insight.
that works.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
He's still being a bit dodgy. He's not lying, but there's something he's leaving out.
Silney's visibly like very upset at this point.
Well,
And
remember, you don't know. You haven't been making these insight checks, so
oh no, she's just upset
remember.
in general by like his blaseness towards it.
Okay.
Not like that. This wasn't even in regards to the insight check. I'm just genuinely, his blaseness is just
Okay.
genuinely
Zainousness.
his blaseness is just not blasnazing me. Yes. So Silney's just like, but how can you sit there so calmly when people of your community are missing? You don't even know where they are. You don't even know what and she's just visibly very, very upset. Why are you not more bothered? I would
I'm not bothered
eat
by this.
or sleep knowing that someone I loved was gone. And you're
I have counseled many in this last few weeks over these issues who have come in and asked for such counsel. What gives you the right to come in here and judge me in my church?
why does it feel like you're hiding something?
I don't
And why
know.
are you acting so you're hiding something? I'm not saying that you're not being forthcoming complete like with what you're saying, but you're not giving me you're just far too reserved for this.
Sir, when you searched this building and the surrounding buildings, did you find anything unusual or that would be, a little any out of the ordinary at all? Because maybe to you it might not seem like a big thing, but maybe to us, it might be a clue.
No, I did not find anything out of the unusual or out of the usual.
I have a question for you, sir. Not to interrupt. Why have you stopped looking?
Well, there are others in town who are still looking, but I must tend all of my flock.
I would just now. I'm not exactly a woman of faith, but I would assume that a faith leader should be out there, maybe leading from outside these four walls. I have to agree with my my coworker here. I'm not impressed by your efforts.
Well, to each their own then.
Well, just, when you talk to your god, do you talk to him with a clean conscience that you've done absolutely everything within your power to rescue these children that have gone missing?
I am not have the skills to trounce around the woods looking for them. I would probably become the next missing if that was forced upon me.
Have many adults gone missing?
Well, no, I don't think so. Not that I have heard.
So it sounds like a pretty good excuse and not a reason to me.
I think you should leave my church. You are offending me.
You're offending. I'm offending you.
So sketchy. What? What was that about?
I'm gonna kind of hop away, and I want to walk towards the other investigator and just kind of help him do a lap.
We'll take a slow walk through on the way out, just looking, but we'll fuck right off.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception or investigate as I'm leaving, just to, because now that I'm not trying to hide it from this guy, I'd like to get a little more involved.
Okay. You'll notice the other places, the same places that things could be possibly hidden that I explained to Exarkin before. There's actually a whole door that leads to a back area, a ladder that goes up to the bell tower, 2 closets. There could be storage space under the pulpit or under the altar.
Okay, as soon as she gets outside, she pulls out the little notepad and writes down everything she saw.
After walking around, you're pretty sure that there's no bodies under the pews or anything, but
Cool.
there
Sounds anything weird.
the floor is pretty solid, so you don't think that there's an under compartment or anything underneath the church.
Yeah, if they look like
But-
foundation stone floor, then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Before
it's
he
a
steps
stone
out,
building with stone floor.
Before Okli steps out, he'll lean into the priest and just kind of give him a whisper, like, "Just between you and me, what are you hiding from us? You haven't lied to us or anything. I know that, but try to be less suspicious, man. Like, come on."
Sir, I am offended by the accusation.
Okli will just squint his eyes at him, not like jeeringly, but like just confused.
Between me, you, and the beard, what are you hiding?
Once they're out of the church, I want to go up to Silney. I'm sorry if I made things worse. I got frustrated and couldn't hold my tongue anymore.
You're fine. I'm not as controlled as I might have once been. I just don't understand how people can just sit so calmly by as people that they know and supposedly care for.
In a humored tone, Heinrch says, "And I'm the one that's not supposed to talk to people." Okay.
can be quite diplomatic as long as everybody is reasonable, and I'm going to go on the record that he was no longer being reasonable.
Well, I made it unreasonable first, to be fair.
I have to agree
To
with you,
be
though.
fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
I will admit, neither of you are very subtle.
The most so.
But
I do have to agree with you, though. If this is someone who is tasked with guarding his flock, or I'm sorry, the terminology eludes me, but the fact that he seemed more than willing to just let us strangers take over. And now I don't mind being trusted, but I don't like it with blind faith. Wait, he's a priest. Is that what it is? Am I misunderstanding?
well,
Not all priests have blind faith.
Well, the
no.
lack of concern is, I guess, concerning, for lack of a better word. I am
Yeah.
very glad that there's not a lot of people mucking through the evidence, contaminating and tainting all of it.
Fairly put, Heinrch. Fairly put.
How long ago, please remind me, did these disappearances and missings start?
They started 3 weeks ago?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. One was a week ago.
And-
Two were 2 weeks ago.
Okay. And the
And the
in
handmaiden
your
went missing within the last couple of days.
Yes.
okay,
Since
so
we've arrived.
2 weeks, a week, and in the last couple days. The original, I don't want to. The places where the original disappearances happened, when you got there, no one else seemed to have investigated? Or
There was
just not
only
well?
there was only one location where we know a person was abducted, and we have investigated there, and a ranger, Mina, has also investigated.
Did you talk to Mina as well?
Yes.
Were they any more helpful than this man was?
Mina's very helpful.
Yes, Mina
Lovely.
actually has been very helpful. Mhm.
Lovely.
She's also
Well, where to
competent,
next?
which is good. We need to go to the old mill.
Absolutely. Lead the way?
Up the Northern Fork.
Up the Northern Fork.
All right. So you first travel to the northern fork of the river and then follow it. You'll actually be passing the swimming hole if you want to show the new people that as well.
Yes, we will. Swimming hole is, I do believe, here.
Yeah, that area, somewhere in there. The curve. The swimming hole is a cul-de-sac in the river. Or is it a cul-de-sac? What would you call that? Whatever. At the bend of the river, the water gets deeper as it goes off of the main flowing path, and there's a swimming hole. And they show you to a spot that looks like there was a scuffle maybe about a week ago. There's broken branches and matted grass that looks like it's been popping up a little bit. So back, but it's still, once he shows it to you, it's still obvious there.
Can I do a nature check just because? See if there's anything I find?
Sure.
The grass beetle is, oh, sorry.
Found some rabbit poop. So yeah, that's just a
Well, don't you actually have nature?
I thought so, but I'm not seeing it. But I also
Yeah, you didn't take it actually.
okay.
I also want to search the area for tracks that might have been missed or things that might be awry.
Did I give you guys a free skill? I can't remember. I gave you a free feat.
Yes, you did.
Did she take
Oh,
that? Because she's
I
only
don't-
got 4 skills.
She took the feat. I don't think she took the skill.
Yeah,
I
she's
did
missing a
not.
skill.
I did want to take nature, but I also was not incredibly.
We'll go ahead and take that.
Absolutely.
Also,
Hmm.
you go ahead and roll again.
Oh, okay.
It should be adding your wisdom to it.
No,
Oh no,
it's
it's
nature's in
intelligence.
it.
Okay.
That's right. Never mind.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Or we could just add it to that. Your
I was gonna say, I'm
proficiency
happy
bonus
with
is
the,
2, so 15 is fine.
yeah, I'm happy with the.
So his assessment that this happened about a week ago matches with the way the plants are regrowing. So you get there from a
Okay.
different perspective, pretty much. You see, like, oh, look, this branch, which was broken, is starting to kind of mend at the break point, and the grass has popped back up. You think it's probably rained once or twice since then. But there's still, and the leaves from the autumn trees have fallen in this area a little bit, and just from the leaf fall on the matted grass, you could tell that it was about a week ago. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I just kind of nod along with everything being said to me. Saying, yeah, I agree. Looks like it.
With that, you guys can follow the North Fork further until you come to a large windmill, larger than the one that's near town, but it looks very dilapidated. It's another like quarter-day travel outside of town, though, so it's quite a walk.
Scarf, if you rolled a nature check, I didn't see it.
No, I didn't know if he was explaining that to her. If he wanted me to roll one, I'd be happy to roll one.
If you want to, you
Okay,
could always
sure.
say it. So you could always speak up whenever you want to. You'll get the same information she does.
Okay.
The windmill is a bit larger than the one that they have right next to town. And like I said, the windmill sheets are torn. The top of the roof is a little bit caved in from wear, and the door is off of its hinge a little bit. It's an elevated part of the river, but is still and up on. I'm sorry, no, it's not a watermill. It's a windmill. So it's on an elevated hill with an old road that used to go to it, but looks like it's also probably hasn't been used very much for the last several years. As you approach, birds fly out of the windows and out of the broken hole in the top of the windmill as well. And what do you do?
Gonna have to start investigating. Heinrch adjusts his ruby spectacles and gets to business. He'll start first looking at the comings and goings, the any footprints, any like places that look like they've been worn from travel, and then trace everything back up to the actual windmill where he will begin poking around.
Okay.
Silney would like to cast a divine sense, which allows me to detect good or evil until the end of my next.
And celestials and stuff, right?
Yeah. So 60.
You get a ping from Cirllia and from Tsuga.
Okay.
The first one is the one we take. It double clicked. 18. My investigation.
Tsuga, Cirllia again smells like fresh baked warm apple pie on the wind, on a clean wind, and Tsuga smells like a wood fire, like a nice wood fire smell.
Okay.
Smoky, but not off-putting.
It's not my first time smelling a tiefling, surprisingly.
Sorry, just yep. Please continue.
All right. You, Heinrch, find that there are some boot prints that go to the mill, and some drag print, and some dragging in the ground.
As he walks, he goes, boot prints, dragging here.
Next to the boot prints, the dragging.
Yes. Right.
Is that dragging or dragon?
Dragging.
Okay, thank you.
Like the
just need
person
to make
walking
sure.
here was dragging something heavy enough to mark the earth. Perhaps a person. Conjecture at this moment, but plausible in this situation.
Aegis, you said the door is broken or the windows are broken or both?
The door is. There are no windows in the windows.
Oh, okay.
And the door is on one last hinge. It's mostly broken.
Okay. Can I do nature or something to look for tracks to make sure we're not walking in on like a bear that has snuck in here to sleep and gonna attack us?
Sure. That's survival.
Thank you, survival.
Survival will be fine too. Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Plus 5 is gonna be 25. So
You're pretty sure a bear did come by here, but it was like 3 weeks ago or so, and it went northeast away from here, and it's not here anymore. The birds, there's still some bird nests inside, and you also find the same tracks in the dragging that he found.
okay, but nothing seems currently in there or currently threatening from an animal perspective.
You do not think anyone's in there. Oh, there's actually you do get a scent that you're not sure about, but it smells like it could be a person or something, but they're not here currently.
Okay, but I don't get any kind of indication of like, I don't know, humanoid or any smell of like forest or wood smoke or
No.
okay, just something living was here recently.
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell that to Heinrich that it smells like someone maybe was sheltering here, but I don't think they're close by.
Gives us time to poke around, I believe.
Absolutely. Maybe one of us stay outside in case they come back, but I'm just the nervous sort.
I'll stand post.
Better than you than me.
Okay.
Scarf, would you like to take an overwatch from a tree or something?
What? I'm sorry?
Would you like to take an overwatch from a tree or something?
I try to... this is like a mill, right?
Yeah. It's a
Okay,
windmill.
is there a roof I can position myself on?
You'd have to climb up through the building to get to the roof. They haven't gone inside yet.
Okay, then I'll get up in the trees and see what I can position myself from there.
Sure. You can stealth if you want.
Alrighty.
Tabaxis, natural climbers.
Meow.
Oh.
Not all of us.
You get up in that tree, you break like 2 branches as you get up there, and you're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This is a good spot.
Oh, there he is. There he goes.
Heinrich
After making one heck of a racket, Scarf looks down at the rest of them and goes, shh.
Heinrich sighs and goes, fantastic. And then walks up to the door.
Okay. You're pretty sure you're going to have to be careful with this door or you'll break it for good.
I mean, are we trying to be careful?
Oh, it's best to make it like nobody was ever here in case they come back.
Oh, okay.
With a dexterous hand, he will very carefully try to open it.
Okay. As long as you go slow, you're pretty sure you won't break it.
Okay.
Everyone piles in. The smell that you were smelling, Tsuga, once you get inside, it's very clearly it's blood, human blood.
Oh, does anyone else smell that?
Sniff the air.
Does it smell like copper?
Yeah.
She's getting a very faint smell right now. You don't smell it unless you try to look again. It's because of how good her roll was.
Right.
Can I try to like follow it or like pinpoint it somewhere in the building?
Mm-hmm. So, okay, the main part of the mill, it's a relatively large mill, circular, has a dirt floor. One section looks like it's sunken in, maybe over time from water damage or something. And there's a platform that goes around the outside that also of the dirt floor. And the mill goes down to the center, which has a large milling rock on it. the milling post goes down the stair. The one section that looks like it's sunken is where the blood smell's coming from.
Heinrich, come take a look at this lower part. Looks like, I'm gonna guess something's been buried here.
Heinrch will go
With both of your investigation and survivals, you both can tell that yes, something was buried here in the last several days.
Do you smell it now?
I have a feeling that I will. We're going to have to exhume whatever's here. It's going to be hard to make it look like we were never here, but we must know.
Would you like my help digging? I'm great at digging.
We probably can't communicate while we're inside.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you left the door open.
Tabaxi are natural diggers. This is gonna become a thing now.
Yep.
Tabaxi they're natural sprinters, natural swimmers.
I don't know about that one.
Natural linguists.
Natural linguists.
Actually, a natural.
Yeah, we're gonna start trying to dig this up.
There are no digging utensils or tools.
I got a crowbar, so I'm just gonna dig.
Start digging bar, right? Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you start overturning earth, the blood there's blood in the soil.
This is definitely blood.
It's dried, obviously, and probably days, if not a week old.
That's troubling. I'll keep digging.
Okay. Is anyone helping him? It's going to be pretty slow with a crowbar.
I only have a staff. I'm helping as I can with like my shield, like moving earth away.
Sure.
I say I have a shield I can help with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or even your hands is fine too. It's just the more people that help, the faster it will go.
Mm-hmm.
You end up uncovering 4 large, heavy bags. The bags are about person size.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He takes off his jacket and rolls up his sleeves. He doesn't look phased at all by this, but he definitely doesn't want to get all of this all over his overcoat. And he will open one of the bags.
There is a body in there. Relatively rotten.
I take a step back.
It's bloody as well.
Bloody hell.
Is there I'm standing watch outside. Do I notice anything? Do I need to roll anything?
No one is approaching.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to lay this one out, and I'm going to go ahead and open the rest of them and lay them out.
There are 4 bodies. One of a child around 11 or 12 years old, and the other is roughly the size of young adults. They are bloody. Give me... But it's dry blood at this point in time, though it is kept a little bit better because they were buried. So it's not quite as dry as the blood near the top. Give me investigations or medicine checks. Medicine's the best skill for this.
I have medicine, so I will medicine if anybody wants to confer with me.
Yep, I'm gonna medicine too.
All right, if one of us wants to assist the other, I will, because if we assist each other or one of us assists the other, they have advantage on the roll. So I'll confer with you, granting you advantage. So when you go to press medicine, hold left alt and then press medicine, and it'll roll with advantage.
I will also give you guidance.
All right, so we'll roll a d4 after that. So.
Hang on. I didn't understand left alt. Can you tell me how to do that?
You hold left alt on your keyboard and then left click the skill.
Yeah.
Perfect. And now roll a d4. Yep, now roll a d4.
Oh dear. There it goes. And can you tell me where that is, please?
Down at the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see the different dice. Just click on the triangle one and hit roll.
Oh, that's cute. Hit roll. Oh, somehow I got it to do 2. Son of a biscuit. Hang on.
Right click on it and it'll go back to 1. Left click gives you 1. Right click takes 1 away.
Beautiful. I really should have read a tutorial before I started playing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, none of us did. It's okay.
All right. So speak for yourself, sir. That's a 24. Our combined efforts brought a 24 medicine skill check.
It should be 1 more. She rolled a 2. For some reason, they gave a -1 to the roll.
Oh, okay. So 25.
I'll take it.
25 is very good. So it looks like these were bloodied, beaten up teenagers and/or a child. But as you examine the bodies more, you find maggots, you find decay. These people were dead a lot longer than a week. Some of these bodies may be dead for months or even a year. They're very decayed. They're very covered in blood, fresher blood, which makes it hard to tell it at first glance. But you're realizing that these bodies were not did not die within a week or 2.
Can I tell if it's
or 10?
10? Lord, can I tell if it's human blood that the the added blood is, or can I tell if it's a different kind of creature?
That I can't even think of how you would figure that out with your current
That's fair.
capabilities.
Once I get my alchemy kit next level, then I'll start doing shit
maybe
like
with
that.
alchemy or magic.
Okay.
You're pretty sure it's humanoid blood. I'll give you that. Okay. With your roll, I'll give you that. Sure.
Now, with the descriptions that we've gotten of these kids, does it look like these are the kids, or that these are different kids?
You can't tell because they're heavily mangled.
Gotcha.
Although the timetable doesn't match.
Yeah.
Yes, but because of your medicine abilities, you find that the timetable, it doesn't match.
So these are decoys, I'm thinking.
Well, they're dead people.
Right, but not the ones. Well, I'm
Oh,
hoping
also
the kids are still
also
alive.
decoys. Okay.
Yeah.
Could be an unrelated crime potentially.
Oh, okay.
The blood is fresh.
Right.
So there's been fresh
so
blood here.
For one crime, though.
Yeah, we're hired for the one crime. Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Not that this shouldn't be brought to the authorities. We need a cart.
Yeah, sure. How big you said these bags were big enough to hold like the humanoid? So like.
Yeah, if they're curled up.
Okay. So potentially, could a bag be tied to a staff and then the staff carried between 2 people?
For one of the bags, sure.
Okay.
That doesn't seem very respectful.
Respectful, sure, but functionality has to override that sometimes, doesn't it?
Just carry them.
Or some of us can go and get a cart while the rest of us stay here and see if anybody comes back and continues the investigation.
That works too.
Sure. Who's a fast runner?
Not me.
Cats
are natural runners.
Actually, they are. But are they even outside now, or?
We're about.
Sure, you guys could all be brought in and consulted.
I'll go whistle up the tree.
All right, Scarf comes in and sees the bodies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And you want me to run to town for a cart?
Yes, a cart big enough for the 4 of them, and probably something to cover the bags. I'm sure people are sensitive to such things.
All right, I'm on my way. And I head to town as quickly as I can.
Okay.
Look at him go.
Natural runners, I tell you.
Man, he's moving at least 10 feet per 6 seconds faster than me. That's wild.
At least.
All right. You get back to town pretty quickly if you're hustling. And probably in about an hour, we'll say. The rest of you are watching the mill,
Mhm.
and nobody comes. Scarf, when you get back to town, where are you getting a cart?
I'm gonna look at like a stables type area and try to rent a cart and a horse.
Okay. Sure. There's a stable, and I guess sure they have a cart. We'll say,
All
and
right.
and a horse. They
Donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey will work great too.
they have a they have a horse, a cart horse.
All right, great.
They say it will be 10 gold to rent them both for. That's a lot. We'll say 5 for a day.
All right, well then I offer them the 5 gold, but I ask them if they can throw in a couple large large burlap sacks, something big.
Sure.
tarp.
They throw some large burlap
Tarps.
sacks
That's the word I wanted.
of
Tarps.
empty feed sacks.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll work great.
Yeah, 5 even seems high. We'll say that they want 2 for the rental and 2 as a deposit.
Okay, great. I give them 4 gold.
Yeah, that seems more realistic. Okay. So it's by the time he gets back to town and back to you guys again, it's getting late in the day. But again, nobody shows up to the scene of the crime while you're there.
And we
But you
don't
can
gain
roleplay
any
or-
other information while we're there investigating.
No, the rest of the mill seems relatively untouched, except for up on the platform. There does look like bedding that probably hasn't been touched in a couple weeks, but it looks like someone did like live here or stay here some time ago.
Can I do a perimeter check outside? Just go because it sounds like we have some time. I want to take a walk. Keeping the mill within eyesight, but just checking for other paths in the woods, other traveled signs of two-footed life.
Sure. The woods itself is kind of a ways away from the mill because the mill is elevated, and
Okay.
they probably cleared the trees because they want good
Okay.
wind coverage, or did at least when it
Mhm.
was active.
Makes sense.
So there are old trails, but it looks like this area has not been heavily or hasn't really been traversed very much, other than the trail that you found
Okay.
in some time.
Okay. Thank you.
You guys are free to talk amongst yourselves if you want, or we could skip to Scarf returning.
Were any of the bodies in the sacks like wearing anything, like any kind of jewelry, like a bracelet, necklace, anything that could be identifying?
Yeah, they one of them was wearing a necklace and some rings, actually.
Good thought.
Silver and gold rings and a silver necklace.
Was it any sort of design on there, or
No, they're mostly generic, and the necklace is just a heart locket, but there's nothing in it.
Is the jewelry covered in the stuff like it's been there as long as the bodies have, or like it was placed with the fresh blood?
Well, the bodies inside the bags had fresh blood on them and then shoved into a bag, clearly. So there's blood
Okay.
on the bag too, and the
Right.
jewelry has blood on it as well. Yeah.
Okay. But does it look original to the body, or like it was put there? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just don't think you could figure
Okay.
that out. Jewelry, especially silver and gold,
It's
don't
just gross. I can't tell how long it's been gross.
are pretty resistant to. I mean, the silver's tarnished some.
Okay.
so they weren't robbed?
Good point.
And to the best of our medical knowledge, it looks like they were beaten to death.
No. They have. Well, yes, they were all beaten to be unrecognizable.
Okay.
Um.
But that may have been post-mortem.
Right.
Right. It looks like it was probably postmortem.
All right.
Okay.
So
With your
we're
medicine
trying,
roll, which is very good. Yeah, it was postmortem.
yeah, we're trying to identify what exactly killed them as best we can.
Mhm.
If you're counting out the violent deaths, or well, I shouldn't say violent, but let me think. So we'll say one of them has a stab wound, but the others don't seem to have any other damage other than postmortem damage.
Okay.
Okay.
If they're in the market, if somebody there has some alchemy supplies, I may be able to test the toxicity of these three and see if they were poisoned. But past that, I cannot determine beyond blunt force what might have killed them. They could have been natural causes, even. But I'm ill-equipped at this moment.
I'm thinking more about the present situation. Do we think these were put here to frame the? Is it we came here because of the the drunkard, right?
Yes,
Correct.
the drunkard that may be involved in this.
So do we think these were put here to frame him?
I think these were
Or-
already here.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes.
That
Yes.
wouldn't explain the fresh blood, though.
Correct. So this is speculation. We don't have any hard evidence, but imagine, if you will, the individual that was waylaid by the swimming hole being rendered unconscious, drug up here and held prisoner. He would likely have suffered some sort of split skin from the blunt trauma that rendered him so. So I'm sure blood was going to be a part of that regardless, and then has been taken elsewhere since then. Potentially.
How many are gone missing? 5? 4?
Well, 4, and then the handmaiden disappeared as well, but 4 children originally.
We can assume that the person that was kidnapped at the swimming hole was a child, right?
We know who it was. Aegys.
Yeah,
was it
the
one of the young
timelines.
adults?
It was Martin Headley, which is not Martin. Martin Smythe, the taverner's son.
And how old was he?
Child. He was
The child.
He was a child. So
Right,
like
it was
11
the
or 12.
child. Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, this likely wouldn't hold up. None of these bodies look like fully grown adult.
What wouldn't hold up?
Well, by your theory, these bodies would already be here, and the fresh blood would be on 3 of them, and then one of them bodies would be fresher than the rest. Yes.
No, the fresh blood would have just been bled from the kidnapped boy who was set in the area of these graves until then moved out later. None of these bodies are any of our missing people. They've been here too long. The fresh blood on the top of the soil did not belong to any of these bodies.
Give me the blood's on the bodies too, just to read out that.
Okay.
And
that's very weird.
The investigation, your investigation check's good enough from before still to realize these sacks aren't that old either.
So someone got 4 long dead people, beat them up, covered them in fresh blood, put them in sacks, and buried them for us to find.
I don't know that it was for us to find.
Oh.
What's that?
Well.
How old was the dirt? Like the
Dirt?
burial site, did anyone know how fresh the soil had been turned?
Within the last
Would my
week.
nature
Yeah,
give me
within the
that?
last week.
There you go. Within the last week or so?
It's a little bit more sheltered because it was inside, so like it
Mm.
didn't have any rain on it or anything. But at least not recently. So it's hard to tell
cemetery
exactly
in
when.
town?
I was gonna say, is there a cemetery around here?
You could ask.
Did we notice a cemetery as we explored the town?
No, if there is one, it's not directly close to town, but you have to imagine there'd be one somewhere.
Mhm.
It's always a cemetery.
So if the
Heinrch,
dirt
how do
hasn't
we-
been... What's that?
Unless nobody ever died.
That's some reanimator shit.
Heinrich, I think maybe we should reach out to your huntress friend, as she's the only one who I feel could actually be forthcoming with anything and would actually point us in the right direction of the cemetery.
Are you thinking these bodies were taken from a cemetery and put here a week ago?
That's what I'm thinking. This town just doesn't
To what end?
feel right. I don't know. That's the weird part. I don't have a good answer for you, Heinrich, and I know you need logic, but something is it just feels off.
Well, there's definitely something off, but I don't understand why anybody would, a week ago, grab bodies from, in various states of decay, from a cemetery to drag them here, smear them with fresher blood, and then bury them.
Well, what about to frame the drunk fella? To get someone to take the fall, right? Because all four of the youths weren't gone a week ago, right? Only 3?
It sounds right.
So if they knew they were going to take 4 people.
Well, you're not sure this happened a week ago. I said that sometime within the last week, the soil was disturbed.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a death. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know. I figured if someone's doing something bad or illegal, having a fall guy is always a good choice, right?
I suppose, but nobody knew that the drunk was out here.
Oh.
There was, the blacksmith figured he might be.
Oh. And we don't know where the drunk is now.
Correct. We don't know if the drunk is still even alive.
Aegis, we didn't see any tracks leading away from here with our rolls.
There were boots that came and boots that left.
Okay. We could do they look more than a week or 2 old?
Anything older than a week, you would be gone by now.
Okay.
So.
Do we want to try to follow these boot prints? I'm running out of ideas.
I'm all for checking the cemetery. I'm just trying to follow the whys. Trying to make sense of that.
I mean, there could be a clue in whatever graves could have been potentially vandalized.
I'm also trying to figure out why everyone is just acting so unconcerned about these missing people.
They're fattened, lazy, content, rich people.
To be fair to the taverner and his wife, they're very concerned about their son.
They are.
The only people concerned are those that have experienced loss. Nobody else can be bothered.
I wouldn't say they're rich either. I'd say they were making a happy living. However, this
compared to where I come from, this is lavish.
True.
Unprosperous places.
Oh yeah.
My home was far richer than this.
I grew up in the field ward of Waterdeep. This is opulent.
Well, I like the plan to check out the graveyard. Ready whenever Scarf gets back.
Scarf gets back.
Excellent.
Awesome. I present Heinrch a signed receipt for the cost and expenses of the cart so that they can put it in the expense log.
Absolutely. This makes Heinrich very happy.
You just got points. The tabaxi gets to eat first now.
Oh, got to keep the accountants happy.
Yes.
Tabaxi, natural accountants.
Definitely.
So do we take these bodies to town hall first, or what do we want to do? Daylight is going to be leaving us pretty rapidly.
I think the cemetery is going to be the best bet, just simply because, like, I don't trust anyone in this town. Not even.
We're going to find the cemetery, but what are we doing with the bodies right now?
We're going to have to take them to the cemetery, but before we take them to the cemetery, we're going to have to know where the cemetery is first. So.
True.
It would also be helpful to get identification on these individuals, which we cannot
we
just
found the
get.
bodies before we buried them. Yeah.
This is very true. Well, I suppose to town hall first then.
Okay. You roll in the town hall by nightfall. We'll say it's early night. People are starting to leave, but you catch the Mayor Cartwright, with her assistant as she's leaving the town hall. Or, yeah, we'll say she's heading out to the tavern or something. Yeah. That.
Madam Cartwright?
Oh, the investigators. How is the investigation going? We thought you had left. You didn't come back last night.
Oh, no. We were out investigating in the woods, doing some research, just making sure and checking some extra nooks and crannies. I have some. Is there anyone else other than like the mayor there?
Her assistant, we'll say it's a middle-aged man.
Okay. We
accountant,
found
not tabaxi.
Sucks for her. Get a professional. Goddamn.
Tabaxis are natural accountants, didn't you know?
It is known.
While they're talking, Heinrich keeps looking at his watch impatiently.
While we were out, we did find some disturbing some disturbing things. It would be best if we handled this quickly, and to handle that quickly, it is best to handle it maybe not in the most charismatic way, but Heinrich can fill you in quickly, as we don't really want to show you the bodies. So Heinrich, would you please?
So we found some bodies. We found some bodies, and he whips off the.
Oh
no!
She starts crying.
No, not yours.
What?
So these are older corpses. These are older corpses. We need to identify them. Then we need to figure out why they were where we found them.
Oh my god! Oh! She tries to keep from throwing up. What do you mean older? They're all bloodied.
Yeah, that's complicated. Their death has happened long before these disappearances. We think they might have been moved. Is there a graveyard?
Of course, outside of town, west of town.
All right, we'll need to see if they came from there. Do you recognize them? I know they were beaten for the purpose of not being able to recognize them, but they have some items.
I can barely look at them. Oh, what
do you need a light? Do you need a light?
Oh,
and he turns on his glasses.
No, I don't want to look at them. What items?
Oh,
a heart locket.
Several rings.
That sounds like Alana's jewelry.
Gold and silver rings.
The noble's daughter.
I see.
And What happened to Alana?
She's one of the missing girls.
She is one of them.
But she's only been missing for 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yes.
It's our professional opinion that these corpses have been dead longer than that.
That doesn't make any sense. Who are they then?
Then this does seem to be somebody trying to trick investigators. He looks offended. He looks more offended than the priest did.
That's why we need. Oh, go for it.
Okay. Madam Cartwright, I do apologize. It's just a lot of information. We have a lot of ground to cover. Why would the town potentially? They just don't seem nearly as. Other than yourselves and the tavern owner, no one else seems quite as concerned. Is there any reason for this? Any at all?
Well, I mean, people are concerned. Why would you say they're not concerned?
And please take no offense, madam. No offenses, none. When my Silney just like chokes up a moment, and then she breathes, and she's like, when my brother was lost to me, I was livid. I came across, and I stopped at nothing to avenge him. And I'm not saying you are keeping a town calm, and the tavern owner is doing the best that he can with what he has. But as far as for the other leader heads, it does not feel like, I don't see that concern here amongst the others. I'm not saying against you. This is no offense against you or the tavern owner. I'm just concerned as to how the rest of the community is acting.
To anyone with any kind of insight, Heinrich's features go completely cold. Like his whole bearing is not good right now. He's churned off in his head.
I don't know what you're talking about. The community has formed search parties. We've checked all around town for them. The Lord Devereaux has sent his personal guards, and we have sent word for investigators. That is why you're here.
I meant no offense, Madam Cartwright. It was just more of a...
Who do you think doesn't care?
It's not the way I react, and I apologize if I am taking that wrongly. I guess I just react differently. Maybe I apologize for any offense. There was none meant to be. It's just I perceive the way to do things differently.
I see.
Nonetheless, people seem to be hiding things from us. I don't know, a village
like
secret or
what?
something. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Nobody wants to share. Is there anything about the priest that we should know?
Yep, he's the one who seems a little bit too I don't want to say over it, but he seems to be a little more at peace than even a man of the cloth ought to be with this kind of thing.
Yes.
And the egg seller.
When
I questioned them about the recent disappearances, they didn't lie to me as such, but there's always something in their demeanor that makes me believe that they're keeping something to the side, away from me, and I can't quite grasp it.
Is it possible it has nothing to do with this and it's none of your business?
But
Well,
Tsuga kind of clears her throat and like turns around.
I certainly hope it is. But nonetheless, when I ask somebody, do they know anything about the disappearance of the children, and they start acting suspicious about it, I'm going to be suspicious about it nonetheless. You understand, yes?
Yes, I understand. Well, the priest is a bit eccentric, but he's always helped the community. And Sam Blokely, I mean, he's one of the friendliest men in town.
Friendly at first does not always mean later on that they are not.
Well, he's lived here for years, and we've never had any issues with him.
I don't know. It must be small village dynamic. I'm not quite used to it.
So most small villages are the gossip, right? Everybody talks, everybody knows, everybody's married to someone who knows somebody, whatever.
Sure.
If there's something you're afraid of us finding out, ma'am, I don't think any of us are here to judge, right? We're here to do a job, and if we come across something, I don't know, somebody's got gambling debt, somebody slept with someone's wife, whatever. We're here to find kids. I'd rather know whatever your dirty secrets are and then forget them when I get home.
Not specifically your dirty secrets, mind you.
Oh no, no. Thank you.
In general, for the town.
Well, I don't know that they're not involved, obviously, but I don't think that they are. But I obviously can't know that for sure. She seems to get kind of sheepish at your questioning.
I just don't think that anybody's pride or shame should be more important than finding these young people who are hopefully still alive, but even while being so, are probably terrified and maybe suffering. So we could put some egos aside and maybe help the folks that you claim you want to be successful. Am I messing it up again? Should I walk away?
No, I
Most
think you're
likely.
doing fine.
Thanks.
She sighs and says, "Let's go inside."
What do
Thank
we do
you,
with the
ma'am.
cart while we're inside?
Just
Cover it.
cover it.
I let the
okay.
mayor know that I will guard the cart, and I say, "Sorry, Mayor Cartwright, for the cart of wrong."
Beautiful.
I slap him.
You're fired.
Baxi are naturally punny.
She groans.
Damn it.
All right. Once you're inside, she turns around and kind of huffs and a little bit of anger. And she says, "Listen, this entire town is built upon the idea of fleecing rich people for all they're worth. So everyone here is trying to con the Devereaux out of everything that they could get, and obviously adventurers like yourselves as well. Now I asked everyone to leave you alone while you're here because you're doing us a great service, but please." I get it. I get it. You have to find out what's going on, and if a lead of shadiness leads you down to just standard shadiness, I guess it could be deterring towards your overall goals. But that doesn't mean everyone in the town is involved in whatever's going on.
That's
Or
all
I
I
don't
needed
know.
to hear.
I mean, I don't care if you're fleecing rich people.
Nobody
that's
cares.
good to
We don't
know.
care about that.
No.
Without a
No.
clear suspect, everybody's a suspect.
Mhm.
That's just how it is. Now we're able to mark people off as we investigate through them. But until then, any bit of dodginess, any half-truth, any sideways glance is a clue that we need to follow up on.
Well, I can't go around and tell everyone, "Hey, it's okay, just tell these people everything," because they're not gonna trust you.
They don't have to trust us. Just tell them that we know what's up and to talk about other things. Talk about the Devereaux. I don't know. They don't need to tell us what they got off of the merchant last week. They just got to tell us what they know about the Devereaux.
Well, the missing children. And
Why do you think the Devereaux are involved in the missing children?
No, you said you're trying to scam them, so let's start there. Their kid is one of the ones that's gone, right?
I guess, yes. You think someone took it too far?
or they found out.
Have they
Oh,
offered any kind of monetary reward for their daughter
yeah.
What we're being paid.
beyond what we're being paid?
No, actually, I asked them for that, and they said, "Oh, they'll pay professionals. That there's no use in offering this town anything."
Hmm.
That is odd.
And they did. They brought you in. I just don't see how they would be involved, though. They brought in you, the people who are most likely to actually figure things out. If they were involved, they would have trusted the town to solve it. And you see how well that's going.
No. It's very it's a lot of it's very odd.
Well, we're an odd town. No one's dying of the plague in the street,
No.
and the vast majority of our houses aren't falling down. Our farms actually produce food, and we have a regular inflow of cash from rich people and adventurers that come here all the time. We're an odd town because it isn't terrible here. My bad.
Again, no offense meant, madam. It's just it
Listen, I
again.
want you to succeed. My
Mhm.
daughter is missing, and
I
I want you to find her. I want you to find all the kids.
We know.
But we also
We have a
I
livelihood to protect.
I also
and
would prefer you didn't judge us.
there is no
Who's
judgment
judging
for
you?
what you're doing.
We're not judging you for your town's acquisition of goods and services.
Mm-mm. I was
We
upset
understand.
that the reaction of the shadiness was more so that it was in relations to everyone was offensive to any questions, even when it was about the children. That is what the concern was, and we just needed someone to be frank with us.
Well,
I'm not
I
here to judge that you
am not
rip
sure.
off rich people. We're from the myself personally, I lived right out near the field wards in Waterdeep, so
I've
there's no judgment.
never even been to Waterdeep.
It's a hellhole.
I'm sorry for that.
It's not your fault, not your fault at all. But like, I'm not to judge how people have to survive. But I just want to find the family members, and I want to bring them home if I can, or at least find closure. So this helps. So the cemetery is to the west, you said, correct?
Follow the river west, you'll find it.
Thank you very much.
Heinrch stands up and walks out.
We'll take those with us.
Yep. For the record, Mayor, definitely not judging. Scamming rich people is what kept me fed a lot of years. So
Shh, just go.
okay, bye.
She shakes her head at you.
Honesty is the best policy. Okay, bye. I just follow Heinrich out to the cart.
Okay.
Honesty is good and all, but subtlety earns you cash.
It does.
And with that distraction over with, let's head to the cemetery.
Okay.
What
Is it
are we
not
supposed to
dark?
do with the bodies?
Take it to
We're
the
taking our
cemetery.
bodies.
Okay, have you got us any shovels? I mean, I'm a natural digger, but you guys aren't.
I assume there'd be a shovel at a cemetery.
Probably.
Should we assume? We all know what assuming does.
Well,
Let's go grab some shovels.
I would assume that there's some relatively freshly exhumed graves there if the theory pans out.
This is true, but assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
I mean, you know where the blacksmith is.
Yeah,
I am
so
unfamiliar
I
with
say
this
we swing by the blacksmith and grab a couple shovels.
Sure.
So we're planning to just put these back. Do we need to talk to an undertaker or something, or is that going to happen when we get there?
Well, we're seeing if they've even been exhumed from there. We just need to keep
right.
possession
Okay.
of the bodies.
Yeah. We don't
I
want
can
to
do a
just leave
funeral rite for
them.
them. Once we see if that's where they belong.
So I did the
Alright,
blacksmith.
so the blacksmith.
All right. You hear clang, clang, clang as you approach. large, burly, bearded man with a little bit of bald on top of his head, in blacksmith leathers. Clang, clang, clanging. At the blacksmith shop. It is. I'll move Silney there, right here.
Is he working on the mold?
He is not. It looks like he's making some nails and some horseshoes.
The bread and butter, I see.
You guys roll up with a big cart. He goes, what's in the cart? Speaking to
Bodies.
Heinrch, since he's give me an insight. Or with your passive insight. You can tell he tries to not look shaken at that, but he's a little shaken when you say bodies.
We
He's like,
didn't kill them. If it helps, we didn't kill them.
Oh my god, the tact in this conversation.
I thought we were going for fast and certain now. Did I miss it?
No.
What do you need from me?
Shovels.
Where are you gonna bury them?
We think that they were taken from the cemetery, so we're going to put them back if that's the case.
Why would someone take them from the cemetery?
That's
I think they're
good question.
No.
Yeah, we have some working theories, but nothing proven. So I'll spare you the speculation.
Again with that insight roll, which I'll let keep rolling. Keep moving. He asks, well, do you I could take care of it. I work with the Undertaker sometimes.
No, not with the investigation. We'll handle this.
That's a lie. He just told you a lie, by the way. Heinrch.
I liked our interactions when you weren't bullshitting me. Can we go back to that?
Tsuga crosses their arms and kind of smiles.
What are you talking about?
You were just bullshitting me. We don't need to dwell on it. We can just move on.
Well, I was just offering to take care of it for you. I would do that.
We've got it.
We have it under control. We have it in hand. We'd just like to purchase some shovels from you.
All right. Here, he's got 3 shovels that he could sell you for a silver apiece.
Sure.
Okay, well, good luck with your bodies.
Thanks.
Can we get a receipt for that, please?
No.
No receipts?
No.
I'll take it out of petty
another
cash.
silver for a receipt.
Backsies, natural Karens.
He takes the silver and also holds your hand and writes receipt in your hand, but it's spelled wrong.
Nailed it.
With a piece of charcoal.
I press my hand on a piece of parchment paper and have that be the receipt.
All right.
It works for the backseat. It works for me.
And then I rub my hand to get the charcoal off on his apron.
No, he steps away from you if you try to step towards him. He's like,
How goes
"Get
the
out of my
bullets?
shop." I've had orders that I have already made for this week that I had to have done by tomorrow.
Fair enough. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Take the shovels and head out.
Okay.
Yep.
You head west, follow the river, and lo and behold, you do come across a cemetery. There is a wrought iron fence around the whole thing, and at the corners there are stone statues of gargoyles. Ever watching over this large cemetery.
Maybe Heinrch is a people person.
No.
Thank you. Bless
Mhm.
your heart. Now can I do divine sense?
Sure. You get the same
Oh,
things you got before.
okay. Nothing. I'm not sensing anything that shouldn't.
It is about midnight by the time you get to the cemetery, but it is a full moon, so you have a lot of light.
Don't worry about gargoyles. They're stoned.
Oh my god.
Whoa, man. Mind
Sir,
blown.
that was uncalled for.
Mind blown. They are because they're made
Fired.
out of stone. I'm sorry, my childlike wonder is wonderful.
No, I'm happy that you enjoyed it.
I did.
After a brief search of the cemetery, you do find a grave that's been recently dug up.
Is there a name on that gravestone or grave marker?
Dead person 1.
DP1.
DP1.
First for their name.
Whoa. DP1, I don't know.
Very soon. Yeah.
That's a different game.
Dad should have seen that coming.
So this could be one of the bodies.
Just one grave.
It was a big cemetery. You think searching this whole thing is going to take you all night? It's already midnight, so you found one quickly. Is what I'm saying.
Do we split up and find the rest one at a time? What are we thinking?
I say we find the rest.
Splitting up under the full moon's light is a invitation to have an evening encounter with a lycanthrope. Cue the wolf howl.
Mention that in the debriefing, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, never mind.
We can all camp together, make a perimeter.
Yeah.
And then
Everyone heard
search
that, right?
it. Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it came through.
I have mine real quiet in case there's copyrighted music, but I caught it. A wolf howl. A wolf howls in the distance.
Okay,
I heard it now.
So camp with fire, huh?
Yep. It's probably the best.
The moon will always embrace its children.
Yeah.
That does not comfort me.
All right.
Not so much.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take third watch. Tabaxi are excellent guards.
Natural watchman.
Natural guards, yes.
All right. First watch. Give me a perception check.
Absolutely. I would love to.
There's enough of us to double up if we
Now,
wanted to.
imagine that roll, but higher. That's perception's not great. It's my investigation that's great.
I mean, a 4 is not bad.
No, I know.
So you're watching, and you hold on.
Freya has some shit to say.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
There was nothing in it.
So you're watching out. You have your little camp in the middle of the graveyard, and you hear some sort of scratching sound from over to your left.
I must investigate.
The scratching sounds like it's coming from a grave.
Gross.
I'm gonna start digging.
Okay.
Boot anybody else awake and go, Hey, this grave's trying to dig at me.
Not yet.
You're digging. You come to a coffin, and a hand reaches out through the coffin, breaking it, and grabs your hand as you're trying to move dirt away.
All right. What the?
You're
I
able to
thought
pull
it
your
was-
hand away.
Okay.
Did you wake anybody else up before you went shaking dead people's hands?
Nope.
Cool. Resume.
But I will now jump out of this grave and kick the feet of the closest person.
I'll go ahead and be the closest person.
You jump out of the grave, and your party members are all gone. The fire is still there.
Oh shit.
Never mind, I won't be.
I will draw my
Yeah.
pistol and turn on my glasses of 5 foot of light.
You hear whatever is in the coffin below you trying to pull its way out.
I will loudly holler for my companions.
Across the way of the fire, you see the outline of a person coming into view. They are cloaked.
I'll train my pistol on them. Identify
And
yourself.
They do not speak, but they do start to convulse.
Finger on the trigger, but observing what's happening.
He starts to groan and fall over.
Like he's turning into a fucking werewolf.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's no waiting on that. Where it's open and fire time.
Man,
I don't truck with no lycanthropes.
That's taken a while.
Yeah, it's a longer audio than I thought it'd be. It's okay. It's really realistic. You fire into him and he falls over. But he keeps changing.
All right, well, that's my cue to try to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Very well. You start to run. And you realize a mist has rolled in to the area. And you hear, as it starts to get softer because you're running away from it now, him continue to change behind you. You hear a grunting and breathing in the darkness around you as you run.
It's asses and elbows, man.
Oh, that had a weird
Well,
change
that's-
in the
that's
audio.
That vibe
Dog
changed.
Oops.
Wow.
Oh, what? He turned into a French guy. What
Did not see that coming. I guess it's a loop-de-caroo. A loop-garoo. There we go.
So as you're running,
The Rougaroo. Oh no.
and you jump over the fence of the graveyard, give me an athletics check.
Can I
Or
acrobatics over?
acrobatics. Yeah, sure.
Yep. Nice little vault.
Yep, you make it over the fence and start running through tall grass that's around the graveyard.
No, now there's raptors. Keep running.
You see in the tall grass, actually several lions moving towards you, in front of you.
All right, it's gunfire and fire bolts all day. Like he is properly concerned / terrified.
All right. As you hear the growling and it sounds like you're maybe hitting some, you hear a growl from right behind you. And as you turn around, you wake up and you were sleeping on your. You fell asleep on your watch. You're still sitting by the fire, and your whole party's there.
And they're all alive?
They're, as far as you can tell,
Okay.
Okli's snoring pretty loud.
All right. Who was next watch?
I was.
Get a kick on the boot.
All right. Silney wakes up, wipes the sleep from her eyes, and nods at Heinrch so that he can go to sleep. You alright? Anything happen?
I'm not all right. For some reason, I fell asleep. Try to stay extra alert.
What?
I haven't dozed off like that before, so be careful.
Okay. Are you sure you're alright? Do you want to
No?
just stay watch with me?
If it is falling asleep due to natural exhaustion, then I need to sleep.
This is true. I will be as alert as I can be. Maybe I should. I think there's enough people that we could double. I think I remember somebody saying that, so I could just wake somebody else up with me.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and wake up. Go ahead and wake up. I want to say Cruella, but that is not correct. Cirllia. Go ahead and nudge her.
She'll get up.
So Heinrch doesn't fall asleep on watches, but he fell asleep.
Oh, you must be really tired.
He must
It's
be
been a
really
long
tired.
day.
We've also run into some weird things, so maybe just keeping each other up. Just to be safe.
Okay.
Mhm. Go get some rest, Heinrch.
I will. Go ahead.
Go for it.
I was gonna say, I will share Eyes of the Night with you. With Silney.
Oh, what does that do?
You're gonna have instead of your normal 60 foot of dark vision, you're gonna have 300 feet.
Oh, I can see forever.
Well, for an hour anyway.
Forever for an hour. I meant distance-wise, because 300 feet, I mean.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So the rest of the night, each of the watches goes off without a hitch this time. And you wake up to the dawn. You hear a rooster crow in the distance.
Nice.
What do you guys do?
The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night.
We need to look for these other graves, and I'm going to be on extra lookout for any tracks or signs of anybody coming upon the camp overnight, especially fucking lycanthropes.
You do not find any other tracks that are recent, but there are tracks around the graveyard that were clearly here in the last several days.
Does any of them match the tracks we found by the mill? If I were to roll an investigation for such,
You could roll an investigation.
I will give him guidance if he states his kind of what he's doing.
He's definitely looks like he's looking for stuff.
Okay. Have some guidance.
Can I give a help action?
Are you trained in investigation?
No, but I was doing the tracking earlier. Is that enough, or do I have to have actual investigation?
He's doing an investigation roll, so you need investigation.
Right. Never mind.
I'm trained in investigation. I will go ahead and give.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him the ussiest.
Okay.
26.
You find boot prints that you think probably match, are probably the same ones. You follow
These
them to a grave that was recently dug up.
Good.
These boot prints match the ones that we found at the mill. Next to this freshly exhumed grave.
Name on the grave marker?
Dead person 2.
DP2.
Alright.
DP2. Electric. Oh wait.
Electric Boogaloo. Silney looks at Heinrch. Is there anything you can notice about the individual boot prints? Anything that could help us maybe identify who they might belong to?
If I saw them elsewhere, I could probably say that those are the same boots. Otherwise, I mean, do they look like your typical adventure boots? A heavy boot. They're a heavy boot.
It could be adventure boots. Yeah, it could be something like that.
Or a laborer's boot.
A laborer, a farmer, lots of things.
Okay. All right.
You are ultimately able to find all 4 recently turned up graves.
Okay.
They are dead person 1 through 4 before you ask.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, it exists.
Now, figuring out which of these bodies correlates with which number dead person is a little harder.
Well, 2 are female, 2 are male, and 1 is a young boy. It would probably take some serious medicine checks to look at the graves, look at the date of death. Oh, these are some nice graves, by the way. This graveyard is pretty nice. They actually has like a name, date of death, and a small soliloquy on each grave, instead of just like a stick in the ground, like a lot of graveyards.
Do we want to look for an undertaker to see if he could help us with some of the details, or do you want me to go poke with bodies?
An undertaker, which would likely have heavy boots, access to shovels, and access to the area from which to exhume these graves, and could maybe be involved.
Might be worth talking to.
Worth talking to, but maybe not.
Not to give information to.
Yes. If we talk to them, we should be very, very discreet.
Gotcha.
Okay. At that point, I'm going to call a 5-minute break.
5-minute break sound good. All right, stream, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. So, stream, I hope you're enjoying the game tonight. I'm having a blast, man. Some good shit.
Yeah.
A juicy bit of RP. Although I will admit, I am not the brainiest person when it comes to puzzles and investigations in D&D. That's why I'll leave that to you. I'll just tell you if they're lying or not.
That's a useful part of the fucking investigation for sure. Like, my insight's but yours and
my insight's pretty
your rolls for insight are just for some reason turned on.
They are today. Last week they weren't. They were very midi. But my passive insight, on the other hand, very nice.
Yeah. Well, now we got the druid who's like all wisdom. So
all wisdom all the time.
I have Doth returned.
Welcome back.
Okay. Is that everybody?
Blonde Solo will be back in just a moment. She is tending to Her Majesty Miss Kitty Stardust.
Super
Miss
fantastic.
Yeah.
A moment when you can't even finish your own cat's name because it's so long.
Oh, it was because she just did this weird kind of flip around, this flip kick off the couch to go chase Blonde Solo. Miss Siggy Stardust, Kitty Fantastico, by the way. The vets absolutely adore her name. They always write it all out.
Oh, do they really?
Yep.
That's wonderful.
You guys legally have to.
No.
It is her legal name.
Laws of like that in Georgia? Nah.
Oh no.
All right, we ready?
I think we're back.
Cool.
You know, like you can ask, but really the only true way to know,
Yeah, ready check.
just do that.
I didn't receive one.
Well, that's because I'm not the GM. So I was just showing them the command. Dungeon's ready.
Not here.
Troll.
Sorry, gamers. Hot Pockets ready.
This is the best troll imitation I could do because I'm truly not.
All right, everyone's here.
Kind of.
So
Support's
it
not here.
seems we have found the answer to the earlier posed question, and some satisfaction in your hunch, Silney, that somebody put those bodies not necessarily for us in particular, but to make whoever found them think that the individuals that are missing are dead, so as to not continue to look for them. They did not expect our knowledge and keen detecting skills, however, to see through their ruse.
You were very apprehensive with the blacksmith.
Oh, he was lying to me
What specifically was he lying to you about?
about working with the either about working with the graveyard person, the keeper there, or he was being dishonest about actually helping. I couldn't discern which, but it was definitely in that portion of the conversation.
And I believe maybe we should not necessarily go, because questioning just does not feel like the best idea, but maybe watching blacksmith and seeing what he does, because that's very odd.
Too late now. Anything he would have done, he would have already done. If he was connected to this, he would have immediately gone to whomever he's, or whatever he may be hiding, and done something.
This is true.
So we can discern half of these bodies with confidence, and then the second half would be educated guesses about where they should be returned. Correct?
Sure.
No, he's
Yeah, you'd
asking the
be.
group.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. How can I help?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're correct.
I have no clue.
All right, well, let's get to that business then.
All right. You dig up these graves. They have empty boxes down at the bottom of the holes. The
Convenient
boxes
coffins.
are a little roughed up. Well, coffin. It's a box, pretty much.
I mean,
More than
They're not
anybody
fancy.
more than anybody in the Field Wars gets, I promise you.
box, coffin, same diff.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
The two women, yeah, it'd be difficult to figure out which is which. They've all died within the last year. You could I'll say that you could figure out which is which because one is more degraded than the other, and it has the dates of death on the gravestones.
Right.
Okay.
Heinrch seems done with it the moment the last speck of earth is returned to the graves, but he doesn't rush anybody off because he knows people care about this shit and want to do a little ritual or whatever.
It's true. Cirllia cares and does a little ritual.
Heinrich could take a look out over the edge of the graveyard at that tall grass.
Fucking raptors. I mean, werewolves. He does. He does stare off at that tall grass distractedly. What's the ritual look like, Cirllia?
Actually, she might wait until nighttime to want to do the ritual. Being a follower of Silney.
Right. We got Sun Chick and Moon Chick in the group.
Yeah.
Calm yourself, Heinrch.
Yeah, you
Otherwise,
guys
I'm
can
gonna
come back
show you where the
now
sun
that you know where it
shines.
is.
Yeah. Right before they leave, unless somebody wants to stay, but if they're about to leave, right before they leave, Heinrch will click open his pocket watch again, and for the briefest second, it looks like the form of a man made out of blue light kind of emanates, probably 4 inches tall, and spins, and then he closes it real quick, kind of takes a breath, and then just goes.
Does Silney notice this?
I don't know. How perceptive is Silney? What's her passive perception?
Passive perception is 12.
That's up to the GM then. I'm not like being stealthy, but it is very quick, and whether or not you happen to be looking is up to things beyond my control.
Sure, that's fine. All right, you know what? Give me an odd even.
What?
Say odd or even.
Odd?
Yes, you are.
Wow.
And we love it.
Nice.
You saw it. You saw it.
Yes. Silney like sees it happen and like catalogs it for later to like ask later on about, because she got questions. But
And
now
you got
it's not
holograms.
not
What
the
now?
time. She got questions, but at the end of a hologram, or at the end of a hologram, at the end of a graveyard, party where we all went raiding, now's
This
not the
week's
time.
Strahd dungeon was kind of hard.
So,
One thing at a time, huh?
yeah. So DP 1 through 4.
All right. So you guys make it back to the village, and in the distance you hear a commotion going on somewhere near the center of town. Lots of voices, angry.
So, wait, were we? I'm sorry, were we checking out a field?
No, Heinrch was looking out over a field, but there wasn't.
Oh, I thought we walked that way. Okay, no problem. Well then, I would like to see what all the hubbub is about.
Yes, this commotion. Intriguing.
So after digging these graves and whatnot, it takes you about midday to make it back.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a huge crowd out in front of the mayor's mansion. Or the town hall, really. It's not mayor's mansion.
Oh.
And they're yelling and screaming, and some's got torches and pitchforks. It's very classic.
Well, this looks like a mob.
I would say so, yes.
And they're yelling, They found our kids. Yeah,
No.
they're dead. We saw it last night. Mayor, you lied to us. You lied to us. And from inside, you could hear someone screaming at the crowd. It's hard to make out, but something like, "No, you don't understand."
Who's taking point on this one, kids?
Oh, move out the way.
Yep, get him up there.
Hold on. He takes a button and he tinkers with it and makes it if it's kind of within what I can do. I basically want to make this button him to speak at it like it's actually the mic and a megaphone.
And I am going to clap Okli on the shoulder and say, "You can do this," and give him guidance.
Okay.
If you need help, I can thaumaturgy my voice loud enough to get some attention.
Well, listen to him. Just talking to the button.
Okli clears his throat. Takes a solid stance.
So you're going up to the front of the crowd, or are you pushing your way up to the front?
Oh no, he's standing at the back.
Good.
All right.
He's gonna scream at them. Shut up, you ugly louts!
So he screams into the button.
Yeah.
Feedback. Oh.
That seems like a good start.
They shut up for a second. And they all turn to look at you, and they're like, "There they are. Where are our kids?"
Those weren't your kids, you dumb fox.
They're not dead.
We saw them. Yeah,
No,
you had a car in the middle of the night.
No, shut up.
So
Shut up! Your kids are probably still alive. Those bodies were from the graveyard. Somebody dug them up, hid them somewhere, so we'd find them, and then we'd assume your kids are dead. But they're not your kids. We know that.
Why would they? That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't, but it's not your children.
Somebody wants us to stop. Somebody wants people to stop investigating the disappearances. It's a ruse.
It's quite obvious if you spend longer than 3 seconds on it with your tiny, puny brain.
All right.
I don't know that we
Okli.
needed to insult them, but you know.
Okli, yeah, with some double insults there now. You could go ahead and give me a persuasion at disadvantage.
How about an intimidation?
But with guidance.
But with guidance.
He could try to intimidate, but he's going to get different results.
Okay.
My intimidation is non-existent, so don't worry about
it.
With guidance.
Well,
you're at disadvantage, so roll another die.
Oh, my bad.
All you had to do was not insult them.
Oh,
all right, those are good rolls.
22.
So 22, yeah. All right, they start to calm down.
Maybe we
start harassing your own mayor over such nonsense.
They're like, maybe we are idiots. Passive perceptions. Let me look at that real quick.
14 for me.
13.
15.
Wow.
14.
Why did I make so much pain? I don't need this anymore.
Did someone say 18?
No.
I said 15.
No, 15. I was going to say that'd be really high.
That's what I said.
Did someone say 14?
Yeah.
Mine's 14 too.
Okay, the 14s notice that the blacksmith is at the edge of the crowd. The 15 notices the blacksmith is wearing large boots.
I will.
He notices you noticing him, and he tries to slip away.
Blacksmith is on the move.
I'm just going to shout at him. He's like, "Blacksmith, where are you going?"
Oh, jeez.
Silney knows. Silney chases.
So the subtlety is fucked off, is what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the crowd goes, "Wait, what? The blacksmith? Is it the blacksmith? Did he kill our kids?"
Don't know yet. Just a suspect.
No. Oh my god.
Person of
Okli just-
interest.
Get him! Oh!
No. Okay, at that I do use my thaumaturgy to shout stop.
Give me a intimidation or persuasion.
Can I if you do intimidation, I have like a little check mark thingy so I can give guidance or assistance
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna say
whatever.
intimidation because I'm not trying to gently convince them. I want everybody to quit it. All right.
Is
So
is
that's
Well, you're not
Hmm?
giving her guidance. You're giving her assistance.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You can't give her advantage because she's not trained in intimidation.
Oh yeah. Then
you both have to be
Ew.
trained?
Or proficient, I'm sorry.
right.
okay. So just a straight roll.
Sure.
Silney's tearing ass after the blacksmith, right?
Yeah. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I am. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All good.
So yeah, I'm
Yep,
a
you
runner
do that.
running.
Let me see
I'm gonna try
something
some
real
crafter's
quick.
roll. So okay, let me know when I can roll.
Go and roll. Yeah. You're yelling at the crowd, right?
Yes, just a loud, solid stop.
Oh, it's self only. Never mind.
So that's 18 total.
They stop for a second and look at you. They're like, "What? Why? What's going on? I'm so confused. Are we
I
gonna string
know.
someone up or not?"
No, the answer to that is no.
What the heck is wrong with you, bloodthirsty louts?
All right, your
Let us do
method
our
of
job.
loud insult seems to have worked for a moment, but is now wavering. So, people of Meadowbrook, we were hired to investigate. That is what we're doing. The investigation is not complete. Please do not string up anyone in the town, no matter how much you might want to, until our investigation is complete. How was that?
That's fine. So
Oh, no, I'm
Silney,
asking,
you're
her to stay next to me.
okay.
All right. So Heinrch grabs his hammer and taps the bottom of his boots real quick, and then just takes off like a flash in pursuit with Silney with
Okay.
expeditious retreat.
So you overtake Silney very quickly, and then make it to the blacksmith shop right as he's going inside. And he's hitting an AC of 13.
Miss.
All right, you duck under a shovel as he swings a shovel at your head.
Fucker.
I'm gonna shoot him in the
I didn't
knee.
think that was a ranged weapon.
All right, go roll.
I don't know if it'll let me roll an attack without a target. Oh, it will.
You can just roll a die. That's fine. That works.
Sweet. 14.
All right, you shoot him in the leg. He doubles over. Ah!
Do we hear a gunshot ring out?
Yes.
Oh, it's loud.
You do.
Silney, I
I
assume, is.
go
Oh!
into the blacksmith shop.
Okli hears that and is like, oh, got to go.
Silney and the Tabaxi make it there next. Because Tabaxi are natural sprinters.
Yes.
Are you
Alright.
all right, Heinrich? As I bust in through the shop.
He's standing over probably now on one knee, blacksmith,
He's on the
With that-
ground holding his leg.
with a smoking pistol. Yeah.
I see. Ah,
He
wow.
grabs a hot poker and tries to hit you with it.
Yep, that'll hit.
Boom. Does 4 bludgeoning and 1 fire damage.
All right.
Rude.
That hurt.
Rude.
Silney's
Ooey,
gonna-
owie.
All right. I'm still super fast.
Okay.
Silney's gonna smack him in like just enough to like maybe knock
You're
him
going
out
for-
for a second.
You're going for subdual, not lethal damage.
Yeah.
Basically.
Gun roll to hit.
Do I use unarmed strike?
No, you could use a weapon.
You're just calling that you're not going for the kill. It's a mechanic.
You're doing non-lethal
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
So you still actually do regular damage, but if you reduce them to 0 hit points, you knock them out instead of killing them. That's how non-lethal works in 5th ed.
14.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it knock him out?
Roll damage.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You didn't have me roll my damage. You need me to roll mine so you can get an idea of his hit points?
Yeah.
Your subdual bullet.
No, mine wasn't subdual, but it's a D10 plus 3.
It's a bit.
Sorry.
11 damage from the bullet. That
And
knee
you
is
can't put it on.
gone.
Yeah, he's
He'll
in
never
bad
dance
shape.
again.
What?
I mean,
No.
well, that's not what you're supposed to roll.
No,
but
that's not what I meant to do.
it doesn't matter. Any amount of damage is going to put him out. So you hit him with the pommel of your sword and you put him out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
he's
what I
bleeding
did.
pretty bad, but he's
very
unconscious.
heavy pommel.
Can I
I
well, actually,
immediately restrain him with my rope.
can we also make sure he stays alive by ensuring he doesn't bleed out from his new hole?
As soon as Cirllia gets there, then she will tend to his wound.
Okay.
In most cases, tying a rope should be a survival check, Mike Merles. Just saying.
Huh?
If he looks like he's bleeding out, then she is going to spare the dying.
Okay. That's fine. So he won't die at the very least.
And actually, I'll use. I have a feature, Healing Hands, which lets me restore, like a level. I think it's my level +1 hit point.
Okay. Yeah, and also give me that survival to tie him up.
Oh, okay.
Tabaxi are natural knotsmen, though.
Definitely
Yes.
natural riggers.
Sure.
Such an uncomfortable word. And yes, faithful watchers, I did shoot without disadvantage as I have a feat. What let me do that shit?
Ooh.
Gunner. Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature does not impose
Somebody
disadvantage
get
on
this
my
man
ranged
another
attack
one.
rolls.
Also, I saw since I saw Heinrch get whacked, I'm gonna go ahead and use lay on hands pool.
No, you were right behind Heinrich. You saw him miss.
No, I got hit
he
once.
did.
He pokered.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
did.
you got hit by the poker. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna lay hands on him.
Sweet. I only need 5 hit points. So
That's perfect. That's exactly what I got. Well, so yes, add back in 5.
I don't know why that posted, but
don't shoot me, man. Come on.
I'm on edge with the Raptors.
I'm healing ya. Heal ya with nom.
He tried to hit me with a shovel. He did hit me with a hot poker.
He did. I might have preferred the shovel.
You have a tied up.
You hear like Okli like shuffling in, like out of breath.
You have and a crowd behind him. Okli, what's going on?
Oh, calm down. He's been caught already.
I'm alongside Okli. I definitely didn't rush after. I was staying with the crowd to try to avoid any.
The crowd doesn't really know who you are yet, so they don't ask you. Excellent. They ask Okli.
That's true. He's more vivacious, anyways.
Well, he's done performances in the tavern by now. So when he says he's been caught, you hear the crowd cheer. Yay! String him up.
We don't know what he's done yet. Calm down.
Besides assault me. We know he assaulted me.
Heinrch, I just for 5 seconds.
What? I'm pressing charges.
You can press charges after we don't have an angry mob.
Yes.
Okay. Please? For me. Of all the people in the world to ask you for a favor, please. please.
I don't know what the angry mob has anything to do with this.
We don't need to make this worse. We have to ask him questions before we can let the angry mob have him.
Not letting any angry mob have him.
Well, I didn't say we had to let him. I'm just saying, like...
Just wake him up and question him already.
Yes. All right. Is there
Can I just amend
a cup
this?
of water somewhere?
I mean, you're next to a blacksmith shop.
Yeah, he's got water. He's got
Cool, I'm gonna
he's
dump
got
it
troughs
on him.
of water.
I'm gonna dump all of it on him. I don't even his hair.
The trough doesn't really move, but you could get a bucket.
We move him.
Yeah, you can move
dunk
him. You can dunk his head. That's not a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
He's
I'm
a
not
big guy
playing.
though, so it's probably gonna take two of you.
That's fine.
Or actually, no, Silney, you're real strong. Never mind.
I am real strong.
Silney's got
Silney
this.
could do it. Yeah, Silney could do it.
Silney's got this. Silney's gonna heft him, and
Yep,
she doesn't really care because the dude hot pokered, family. So she shoves his face into the water,
Sure, you dunk
then-
him.
pulls him out.
He's like, ah. Blah, 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 blah.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Ugh.
When he says the good word.
So, good morning, beautiful.
What do
You
you
want to tell me
want?
why? No, do you know what I want? Why did you attack? Why did you attack Heinrch with a shovel? Why did you dodge away from the crowd? Why were you at the? Why'd you run away?
Because you were chasing me.
Well, we wouldn't have had to have chased you if the attention was not brought to who noticed that he was that who noticed other than Okli?
The important question is, why did you dig up those bodies and leave them in the old mill and then direct us there? How are you involved in these disappearances and why are you covering it up?
I know all of that.
I know what you're talking about.
I suppose we should roll
Listen.
insights, but I don't believe him.
Can I intimidate him by shoving his head in the water again and pulling it out?
Yeah.
Okli will like direct his head towards him and says, "Sure, I believe you, but I'm quite sure this angry mob behind me doesn't."
A 9 insight.
Roll intimidation, by the way.
Okay. I
sorry.
didn't want to roll it until.
You could just roll stuff and then ask for permission afterwards.
All right.
Yeah, different
It keeps the
DMs
flow
have
I was
going.
told not to
preferences.
do that.
Different DMs, different preferences.
It keeps if it keeps flow going. I could just say no to it or something.
Okay.
What'd you get? 22.
I
Yeah,
got
he's
a
like,
22.
all right, listen. I'll tell you everything you want to know. I'll tell you who's everything I know at least. Just tell the crowd that you made a mistake and it's not me, because I didn't do anything.
Oh, we never said it was you. We just know that you were involved.
You tell the crowd that, and I'll tell you everything.
Sure. Everybody back away for now. I'll inform you later in the tavern.
Go and roll persuasion.
Yeah.
They look like they want blood.
Can I assist him in that?
Sure,
Gonna-
if you have persuasion.
Yeah, I do.
Gonna give him some guidance.
Buff me.
Oh, persuasion. No, sorry. No, sorry. I got my persuasion and my perception confused.
Well, if you will allow me to assist and give him guidance, then I can do that.
That's fair, because you could give him guidance, and then the next
Let's
round
roll,
do it.
right, for advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Advantage and a D4.
Perception? No, that's the wrong one. What were we saying about confusing the two? I don't know.
It's my
Alright, so
job.
Throw a D4 out there and add it to
Yeah.
the 16.
That's a 17.
Okay. They start to back away. Some people stick around like nearby, but they want to know what's going on, but they're still backing off.
I kind of glare at those people and like, don't
Try anything.
start shit.
Yeah, they're the people with the torches and the pitchforks. They were invested.
They spent money on this lynching.
Someone's got some tar. Someone's got some feathers.
No, unless
Well,
you've read those
Tar and
pitchforks,
feather later, pitchfork maybe, but not this guy.
Yeah,
The blacksmith's like, I gave them the tar.
that's ironic.
All right, what do you want to know?
What? Why?
He's sitting on the ground next to the water
Why'd you
trough.
take-
What is going on?
Good question.
I was paid to make it look like the Brent killed those kids.
the drunk?
Yeah.
Why? By who?
He's like,
By who? Because I swear, if you're afraid of them killing you, that's not going to be a problem. By who?
the priest.
That tracks.
I knew that guy was fishy.
Go ahead and give me insight checks.
All right, I'll assist somebody, whoever's better at it than I am.
Give me that assistance right now.
You got it.
Help me study his facial features.
Have some more guidance.
Yeah. You don't got
I
to
am
roll
the
again,
most
you know.
insightful man on this planet. So
Max.
insightful.
Holy shit.
You see,
Christ,
30
sir.
insight.
I know your secret, blacksmith.
He's like, all right, it wasn't the priest. It wasn't the priest. The priest is involved somehow, but he didn't pay me.
oh,
I don't.
Who did then?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the priest. I just know. I don't know exactly what's going on with him, but he's involved with something.
okay. We'll circle back. Finish how you're doing things.
It was. Look, there's this group, okay, and I am scared of them, but they have a place nearby, and I don't know. And somehow the priest is associated with them, but I don't know where their exact place is. He probably would know. But they sent someone and who paid me to do this. There was through a contact, the handmaiden who works at the mansion. She did.
When
But
did you
she's-
actually last see her?
5 days ago. About.
She's the one that came to pay you?
Yes, she works
I'm
with them or for them or something.
I'm so surprised that she is involved.
No, you're not.
I think that was him attempting sarcasm.
He's bad at it.
No, I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Anyways,
But then but I've seen her having hush hush little talks with the priest before that.
Is there anything?
So I don't know what's going on with them. But that's all I know. I didn't kill
You-
anybody. All I did was dig up some graves and bury them.
Who gave you their jewelry?
She did.
okay.
And she also gave me some blood. I thought it was pig's blood.
All the pieces are falling into place. Are
How-
you a moron?
What is?
Why would I be a moron? I got paid well.
You got paid well and put your life in danger.
You brought
How?
a shovel to a gunfight.
Well, this wasn't supposed to happen. Wasn't expecting people like you to be here.
Oh, competency? You mean? Is that
How-
what you mean, sir?
How
Fell
could
for
you
one
do
of the
that?
classes.
How could you do that to some of the parents in this town? Regardless of how you feel about the Lord and Lady, how could you do that to the taverner? How could you do it to the mayor?
I don't know what
To the
happened to the
baker.
kids.
But the fact that you would give them false evidence to do so, and Silney, out of like slight anger, just kind of like kicks his knee.
Ooh.
Ooh, rude.
You shouldn't mess with families like that. Regardless of how much ignorance you want to feign.
Hey, you gave me your word.
I said I would not allow the mob to hurt you. I said nothing about myself.
No, I said that's fine. I mean, I don't think you're gonna kill me anyways, but you're not allowed to tell these people anything.
I wouldn't.
No, that's not what we said.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said don't tell anybody.
Are
and
you really in
said,
any
okay.
position to
Hey.
really bargain with me right now? Do you really
Hey,
want to bargain with me right now?
You're the heroes.
Heroes.
We're, actually, we're investigators.
Yeah, Heroes was nowhere on the contract. Do job, get paid.
Regardless,
but I
this
do-
part is a distraction. Let's get to the point.
Look, we'll hand him over to whoever you hand people over to here. You mob, angry mob. Or
No,
what's left over of you?
There's like
No,
there's literally
No.
4 guys out there now. One has a
No,
bucket of
Mom.
tar. One has
Is there any?
a
Hold
bag
on,
of feathers.
Oakley.
One has a pitchfork, and one has a torch.
Torch,
Who's the
What's
law?
them back?
Oakley, hold
So-
on.
Bucket, Tarman and Featherman,
Okay.
take me to wherever the hell you have
Tsuga.
a dungeon or something.
Tsuga, what are you saying?
I'm trying to stop Oakley from handing him over to, albeit small but seemingly motivated mob. I'd rather find someone affiliated with some sort of law in this town, if at all possible.
That's what I'm trying to find out from the mob.
It's not
I don't know
maybe-
that I trust the man stroking his pitchfork.
You are
I'm
stroking that pitchfork a
I'm
little
not,
too much.
I'm not stroking it.
He says as he strokes it.
Find out where there's a jail, a constable, something of that, and we can walk him there before we go to the priest to wreck his knees next. Good?
Sounds good.
Good.
At
Onward.
that,
One of you,
Heinrich
lead
cocks
me
his
away to
pistol.
Attaboy.
They're like, well, that would just be the mayor.
You got a dungeon? Like a jail?
Oh.
Something?
I don't think so.
A locked room?
I look around the blacksmith shop to see if by chance he's made any chains or manacles recently.
There are no chains or manacles here.
Damn.
We'll say there's a
Well, he's-
chain.
I
But
mean,
no
he's
manacle.
tied up, right?
Yeah, you have him tied up.
Yeah, but I thought it'd be a little bit of poetic justice.
All right, we'll
Not
take him to
fair.
the mayor's office. We'll just tie him up, put him in a chair or something. I don't know.
I'd say take the chains for good measure.
I think you can tie
Yeah.
chains.
We'll figure something out. I just don't trust rope alone.
All right, so to the mayor, and hopefully the mayor won't agree with the mob that he needs to pay for his disgusting crime, since her children was one of the one he faked death on. Shall we go?
Yep.
And I need to
Sounds about
report an
right.
assault.
Yep, that too.
Yes.
I'll help move the blacksmith, since I assume he can't walk on the shattered leg.
Oh, I'll pick him up and carry him. It's fine.
Oh, atta girl.
He's pretty
You
big
want
and
me to roll?
awkward, but you can move him.
Okay, I was about to say I can roll if you would like me to.
You could roll to see how efficiently you do it if you want, but you can move him otherwise.
Okli will like walk behind you, like slightly slower, and just keep his hands like ready just in case he falls back.
A spotter.
Yeah.
Thank you for being my spotter, Oakley. I appreciate it.
I make
Appreciate
sure to
it. What would
lock
I
his shop
roll?
up as
Would that
we leave.
be athletics?
Do you want? There's no lock on the shop. It's open.
Oh, okay.
It's a big open area. All right. Yeah, you have no problem carrying him to the mansion.
Two.
You soldier carry him.
We have a cart. I haven't turned it in yet.
Oh, that's true, and there's no more bodies in it.
Oh, it's
Yeah, how
nice and
convenient.
stanky. He's definitely getting
Oh,
gangrene
yes.
from this.
Put him in the cart of his filth. That makes me
That-
happy.
That
I was
leg is
gonna- I
coming
was just gonna-
off.
Oh, unless you want to carry him, that's fine too. I just like the idea of him suffering in his own filth a little bit. It's fine. I'm healthy. It's fine. Shall we go?
Silney
We're all very
shrugs
adjusted.
and just tosses him into the cart, making sure it's on the bad side, not the good side.
Ah!
We are all
Oh.
definitely mentally and emotionally sound. All
No,
right,
I'm not.
onwards.
Don't lie to the audience like that.
I like justice. That's my whole. Anyways,
Justice.
I'm gonna start-
Mm.
I'm gonna start walking, keeping an eye on any townsfolk straggling to make sure they don't try to take matters into their own hands.
Don't mind us. We're just horny for justice.
They do not take matters into your own hands while you're there.
Okay, good. Oh, disturbing. Thank you. Is the mayor safe? I remember there being screaming, and I did not check on that before we left to go there. So,
As you roll up, she opens the front door of the town hall and
oh, good.
comes out to talk to you. She's like,
I need to
what is
I need to
this?"
report a crime.
Okay.
This man assaulted me.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting you to report.
And he also tried to
there's
cover
more.
up the disappearances with bodies from the graveyard.
Can we
Oh,
go
my.
inside somewhere and talk about
He
this
was
before the
paid
mob?
by. No, they heard everything before. They were standing right there. There's only 4 of them.
Oh,
They're still with us.
true.
She
still
goes,
sharp as
she
his
pulls a
pitchfork.
dagger out and puts it to his throat. Where's
Hey,
my daughter, you
Stop
son of a
that.
bitch?
He doesn't know. We're going to the person who does know. Stop
The
it.
priest.
What?
So if you hear a ruckus over at the church, just stay here.
We need to see if the information he's given us pans out. So please do everything you can to keep him alive, in case we need to question him further. Thank you.
I feel like you
Okay.
should be doing more of the talking.
She's so nice. The mayor's
Right?
We're going to light that temple up like the Morning Lord, I tell you, as he cocks his gun and starts striding over.
I wouldn't go that far.
I think that's
A temple is
sacrilegious,
still a
but
temple. Even if it is housing a demon of a man.
hey. All right.
All right, you guys make it over to the church. You still actually the crowd has now split even further. The tar and feather people are staying with him, with the blacksmith, and the guy with the pitchfork and the
Poetic.
torch are following you still.
Aegis,
Oh, they're being
I have a
very
question.
efficient. Very good.
Aegis,
Yeah. Yes.
I gotta know. So, like, do the tar and feather people, do they have like a family to go home to when this is all done? Do they have kids? What about
Probably.
pets?
Probably.
They have car and probably chickens.
and some very naked chickens.
Probably a nice roast dinner waiting for them when they get home.
Champion.
That's
Wife.
deliciously fucked up.
Pull the feathers off of this chicken, put them in a bag for me, and then cook the chicken.
I've got a job to do.
For the chicken.
We got some justice.
Feathered justice.
As you head towards the church, you start to gather a little bit of a crowd again.
I turn and I glare at
the
them like,
pitchfork-
don't
pitchfork.
make me raise my voice again.
The pitchfork guy is like, "We're going to the church. We're going to the church."
Son of a
Pitchfork,
bitch.
torch, I need you to cover any other exits that we may not know about.
Oh, I don't know if there's more than one exit.
We'll go look.
There.
Okay. He runs
Okay.
around behind the church.
You've done an
We got a
excellent job.
posse now. We're posse people.
Yeah.
The front door of the church is wide open.
We are on a bitch hunt.
Yeah.
God damn it. The
Oakley's
Heinrich,
gonna be like looking around, like trying to see if like there's any, if either the egg seller or the priest is in vision. Like if you can see either of those people.
We'll say that the egg seller is making his deliveries. Sure.
Eyes.
Egg
Yes,
seller.
Tsuga?
well, I was gonna say you put your head in because you've got the longest ranged weapon, I believe. But let's talk to the Eggman first, I guess. Because isn't he a weird one too?
Well,
Oakley, what do you need?
Have you delivered eggs to the priest this morning?
No, I was on my way there now.
Excellent. Come with us.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The front, like I said, the front door of the church is open.
Yeah.
Well, Heinrch will walk in balls first, like a manic, overstimulated nerd
That's
Avenger
a very
guy that he
awkward
is.
walk.
He's like, hold on, gotta do a line of coke, and then we can go take out this guy. Then we can go take this perp out.
He is heavily
Like a
influenced by
1980s cop.
Sherlock Holmes, so
That's pretty accurate.
I was more of a 1980s cop vibe, but that's fine.
I mean,
too.
All the above.
I mean both. I mean,
Okay.
Let me get a quick trip to the opium den.
Chase that dragon.
Yeah.
I did,
All
and
right.
it led me here.
Super healthy. All right.
The church looks empty.
All right.
Time
Priest
to tear
is
apart
gone. He
all
must
those.
assume- Oh, go ahead.
No, I was narrating something to do, so you do your role play. You're good.
Yeah. So I say spread out, look around the church, hidden exits, anything of that sort.
All
If
those
not,
spots. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
no, I'll let you do that because I'm not the investigating man.
I was just saying,
All right.
like all those spots that we saw earlier, we're digging into him while he's directing us to do so.
Yeah.
So the pulpit and one of the closets is full of hymnals. The back door goes to his private quarters, which has a bed, a desk, a back window. You see the as you look out the back window, the pitchfork guy hops up. He's like, "Ha! Oh no,
Joe.
you ain't him."
You are doing a remarkable job.
Thank you, nice lady.
I think Cirllia needs to adjust some stats and up her charisma. I think.
For sure.
Can I just give her some of mine? Because even though I have a 16, she's much better at it than I am.
She's very good at this. Positive reinforcement, man.
He has a wardrobe and a footlocker at the end of his bed, but not a lot of belongings here. But under the altar, you find a hidden compartment that is open with gold coins sprinkled over the bottom of the compartment, but mostly empty.
I fucking knew it. Look, see?
Yeah. No, yeah.
And then as you go in deeper, you find a
Shoulder deep
an idol of a woman.
And then there's this, and he throws it over his shoulder, and then he starts digging it.
I'm gonna look at that idol and maybe have a religion roll ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a blind spot in his investigative skills.
I'm gonna assist her.
Oh, can you assist me?
Yeah.
Roll again. Be better.
Yeah. So that's a 17.
Nice.
Yar.
Yarg.
So you don't know.
Huh.
There are at 17, I'll say that you have you've seen idols of Saloon that are similar, but not exactly like this one.
Gotcha. This isn't familiar to me.
As you are looking at it closely, though, it is clearly has old dried caked blood on the bottom of it.
Oh.
She will show that to the group.
Okay. So we were
That's
quite right about the
perfect.
priest then. Did we go up to the ladder to look at the bell tower yet?
No.
Sounds like a
but,
job for
Silney
the
wants to
tabaxi.
keep watch.
Tabaxi
Tabaxis.
are natural climbers.
They are natural
That's true.
climbers and natural
Start your
lookouts.
mind. Whoever ends up going up there, there's nothing unusual. It's just a regular bell tower.
Oakley's going to go
Yeah, I'll
back
go up there.
out and say, has anybody
Make a
seen the
sharp-
priest this morning?
Someone in the neighboring house says, "Yes, I just saw him running off into the woods about 20 minutes ago."
Ay vey.
Which direction?
They point towards the woods to east.
Torch, pitchfork.
Oh yeah?
Know if anything's out there?
I don't know.
We gotta run.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody
all right.
else stay in town. We
I
are going
recommend you all
after
stay
him.
in town. The woods can be dangerous.
Yeah.
We'll get
We're
some.
gonna-
Anyone pretty
If
sure.
so-
Torch and
if some-
pitchfork are already running out there.
God
God
damn
damn
it.
it.
Nice
gonna-
lady said we have a runner.
No, I meant for you to stay here
Oh.
in case he comes back. And if he does, I need you to keep him put until we can get a hold of him.
Okay.
You're so good at what you do, and I'm going to talk to the mayor about this.
Oh, I'm a farmer. It was like, I'm a cobbler.
And you should be rewarded for all that you do. You're going above and beyond. You're pillars of the community, and I am so proud of you.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Shall
So
we get a move on then?
yes, and
Maybe we should call in a favor with the hunter. They might know what's in the woods on the east side.
well, I was going to suggest that one of these fine gentlemen go and seek out the huntress Mina and inform her of our quarry as we try to get on the trail as quickly as possible as to not lose it entirely.
An excellent suggestion. Anybody feel like doing that?
That sounds like a good job for Torch.
I don't know where Mina's hut is.
Oh,
Oh.
useless. Anybody else?
Next.
Okay, but you're very good at what you do.
Dang.
I rolled a perception to see
right.
if
Every reply gets shorter.
Are we gonna get to burn someone?
No,
That's
Oh.
messed up.
that is messed up.
Probably.
All right, I will move very quickly to find Mina while you guys try to grab that trail. Tsuga, you're an accomplished tracker, yes?
Not bad, yeah.
All right.
Let me go.
I-
I'll go take a look, see what I can find.
I will catch up with you guys, and he'll tap his hammer onto his boots again.
Okay.
And
So you start running towards Mina's. Suga, give me a survival check.
I would like to
Absolutely.
give Tsuga guidance.
Thank you. I'll take it.
I would like to give her advantage.
Nice.
That's so good. It's gonna be great, guys. Ready? Did I do it?
Alt left click.
Maybe?
Question mark?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Ready?
That's
All right,
one.
so
that
you-
was best.
yeah, that would have been the alt thing, but just roll it again, and it'll be your advantage.
Alrighty.
And then roll your d4.
Well, both of those were incredibly underwhelming.
Agreed.
Okay. And then
But not quite.
Ow!
Damn,
Someone needs some
Sam-
aloe for that burn.
we're savage and out of character tonight. Woo.
I didn't even see what I rolled. I was distracted. What was on the floor?
The d4 didn't go, so roll the d4 again.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I wouldn't say savage.
3,
is all
so
out of
18.
character for us.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do,
find it.
donkey.
You find a gold
That'll
coin on
do.
the ground, and then a trail.
Ooh, piece of candy. Um,
Hey, hope this
Not-
man's bleeding gold.
Now you find a box with a stick holding it up, with more candy
so
in
we're
there.
not we're not turning
Wow.
Mario.
The tabaxi shoots right in.
No,
Tobacco.
It's a box.
Natural trap,
If it fits,
trap
he
springers.
sits.
Murder
All right.
investigations are fun. Okay. All right, I show folks who can see them the tracks that I find, and keep walking that way with a hurried pace.
Okay. You do. You head
Meanwhile,
east
Heinrch,
into the early evening. Meanwhile, Heinrich is going in another direction.
he's Usain bolting for 10 minutes straight.
You are. Give me a con check. Yeah, con check.
That makes sense. That man gonna be so exhausted.
I mean, I do be magically spurred on, but yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, like you're making really good distance that whole time.
And your
I'm
legs
just-
are about to be torn off.
11.
You're pretty tired by the time you get to Mina's, but you make really good time.
Cool.
You're like,
Mina. The priest.
They're coming back. It's early. By the time you get there, it's still afternoon, I guess. So they're coming back from one of their hunts, or she is. Heinrich, what's going on?
The priest involved. The disappearances ran off when we came for him in the woods. Might need help tracking him. Oh, that was a run. Oh,
Well, I think I might know where he's going.
fantastic. Do you have water?
Sure, she gives you a water skin.
As much of it that goes in probably ends up on down his front as well. But
That's fine. She goes, all right, well, if you can move, let's go. I'll show you. There's an old ruins that that he's taken people on field trips before. When I was young, when we went to the church, and I think maybe he might hide out there.
all right, yeah. I'm sure if that's where he went, the trail would lead my group there as well. So let's go.
Okay.
Maybe not a sprint.
Well, since Mina knows where she's going directly, and the rest of you are following, tracking.
We don't have a crowd anymore, do we?
No, you do not.
Okay.
As we are getting into evening, maybe 9 o'clock. It's still a full moon.
Oh.
We come to.
Finally, a battle map.
You're gonna need to add
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been 5 years since I've seen one, and Okli's never seen one.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, I can move. Cool.
Okay. So you'll come across an old, dilapidated church in the woods with a slight trail that goes to it. Nice stained glass windows.
Just out of curiosity, can I smell blood?
Give me a perception check. Yeah, perception's good.
You definitely smell sweat when Heinrich rolls up.
Man's drenched.
all you smell is Heinrich.
Oh my.
He's not even there yet. Whoa.
Smells like gunpowder, gun oil, and he really wants a bath.
Oh, whoops! I rolled it twice, but the first one was a 7, so delightful.
Yeah, you smell
Yep.
him.
That's perfect. Thank you. Oh, hey, boy, you made good time.
Yeah.
Mina says she'll circle around to make sure he can't get out another way.
Thank you, Mina. That's Mina, by the way.
A rather plain-looking girl with her hair pulled back. Probably only 18 or 19, pretty young still. She's got a bow and arrows, a small pack. Looks like a hunter of some sort.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Well, we're here now. Can we see like lights on through? I'm assuming that's a window in front of us.
There is some light coming through the window.
There's somebody in there.
Oh,
Want to just barge in, or do you want to make a plan? I'm fine with either.
you want me to try to sneak up and look in the window? Or we can barge in as well.
I'd
I
like
think
an idea of
barging
what we're walking into. What?
I think barging in makes for a better story.
It does, but we need to live through the story to tell it. So can we peek in window first?
Okay, fine.
Very sorry.
19 stealth.
Okay. There's some slight lights in there. They're not too bright, so you can't see super well, but you do see some people moving around inside. They have
I get a
cloaks and wearing helmets of some sort or masks, perhaps, that have spikes, some sort of spike pattern coming out of them.
Can I get a head count? At least the ones I see.
We'll say from your position, you could see.
If I see what I see one.
I'll say you could see 3.
Okay.
While being actually at the window. How do I unclick on somebody so I go back to my site?
Like drag a box.
Yeah,
Like
drag a
in the
box
web.
and I'll pop it up.
There we go. Okay. Cool.
All right. I saw at least 3 individuals in there. I'm not a betting man because betting's for suckers, but if I were, I'd say they're robed. So I'm thinking religious zealot fools. No offense.
I mean, judging by the statue found with blood on it, I think you're onto the right thing.
Yeah, I don't think we can go wrong with that, to be fair. Either way, we can just kill 3 of them, or kill 2 of them, and capture the other one, so...
Yeah, I think kill all but one should be the plan.
I mean, they really need somebody to, I don't know, lynch in that town behind us, so...
So I really appreciate the gusto. Do we know for sure that these are criminals involved in this case?
Oh.
Do you really need, like, evidence of that right now?
I mean, we'll probably be able to figure out their temperament as we burst in the door and can make a decision there. But I don't necessarily want to fire the first shot until I know for sure that they're aggressive.
Well, one way to do this then. Shall we go bust open the door?
All right, hardy people in front. Let's rock and roll. I have nothing to precast, as this 2/3 caster went through all of his spell slots already.
Don't think I do either.
As you approach the door, are you trying to be stealthy at all?
Oh, yeah.
Is everybody?
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
I will attempt.
Go ahead. People with chainmail, go ahead and roll your disadvantage stealth.
Also known as maracas.
Do you want the rest of us to roll regular stuff?
Oh, honestly, it probably won't matter.
A 5, strong.
Yeah.
We brought the percussion section, so we're
Shimmy,
good.
shimmy, shimmy.
All right, Cuban Pete.
This works out. They look at the maracas and I shoot with advantage. I love it.
Chick, chicky, boom.
What's that?
She.
All right.
Like, do we hear them saying what's that?
Yeah.
I want to knock on the
Oh,
door.
no. Mm.
Silney got an even better roll.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
One of them goes, I'm pretty sure an adventuring party is trying to sneak up on us.
It's like a derpa, a dunka dunka.
All right. All right. We're in combat rounds. Go ahead and roll your initiative. So, Tsuga, to roll your
Yeah.
initiative, go to utility. You roll initiative,
Or do it from your
Roll
sheet.
or you can do it from your sheet.
Thank
I guess. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
These cultists, not fast. Well, it's Tsuga's first.
Ah, shit. All right. Do I need to cast Shillelagh before I use the weapon, or like
Yes.
Yeah.
is that okay? So if I cast it now, it'll be plus strength when I actually hit something.
Right. It'll be you use your wisdom instead of your strength to attack with it. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and hold my action until somebody with a ranged weapon goes. Can I do that?
Well, casting Shillelagh will be your action, but
No,
you
it's a
can-
bonus
okay,
action.
Oh,
It's a bonus action.
Then never mind. So you just click on yourself, go to spells,
Uh-huh.
and cast it. It'll. Yeah, it should be under cantrips there.
Yeah, I clicked it. Is that it?
You click the
Oh.
icon, not the word.
Click the icon, not the word. Thank you.
It could just be her connection.
Very
It
possibly.
should turn into a die and then click.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do it for you.
Thank you. So I'm doing it, but nothing's changing.
You might need to reload.
Nothing's happening for me either.
Okay, well, since that's my action, and I'm not moving until somebody else gets closer, then I'll go ahead and reset while you guys take your next action.
Yeah,
it might not be letting her do it because for some reason it says it's Okli's initiative.
Oh yeah, it's not her turn.
Go for it, Okli.
That's weird. It should be hers.
It should be yours.
There, I put you back to you.
Like middle of the.
It didn't change on mine. I'm refreshing.
Yeah, same.
All right, it's at you now. Is that working?
Alrighty. Please hold.
Please hold. I call for backup.
Well, when I refreshed, it took me all the way out of the game. Then it just refreshed my browser.
Oh, you're fired.
Oh, wow.
I refreshed and it's still on Okli's initiative.
Yeah, it's on Oakley's initiative.
That's weird.
So
I clicked on her.
Oh no, you can't just click on her to give it. You actually have to move the arrows on the carousel or on the combat tracker tab to move initiative.
I'm not upset if Okli goes before me because my computer's going to think about it for a minute. So
well, there's two people behind in front of me in the initiative order. So
what is happening? All right, it's loading. Talk amongst yourselves.
How do I move it to her though?
You use the arrows either on the combat tracker tab or on the combat carousel.
There we go.
There it went.
Yeah, I didn't see it on the carousel or the tab. I mean, but the carousel. Found him. Okay. There. Now try it.
Hello. All right. Spells. Shillelagh. I said Shillelagh. Okay, I tried it on the utilities.
Oh, there we go. I didn't begin combat. I thought I had because I toggled you all into. into a
Fun.
combat
Okay.
state, but you
There
weren't
we
hit.
go.
correct?
Look at me.
It-
I'm like spinning. All right.
And make sure to target yourself when you cast it. So
Make sure to target myself. Just clicking on myself is enough, or
right click and hit the target reticle.
whoa. Got
Yeah,
it.
for everyone else, left clicking works, but for yourself, you have a lot more commands, so you actually have to right click and do what he
Okay.
said.
Thank you. I'm just helping everybody with the tutorial version. I
There you
did.
go.
Ta-da!
Well, yeah, you don't actually attack right now, but that's what you'll use to
good.
attack. It's cast.
Got it.
So, all right.
Okay. Sounds good. I am stronger.
Okay. And it's Heinrich now.
Sweet. We're investigators.
He came. Kick
Well,
ass
Keep
ass
calling
ass
us
kick.
adventures.
You keep hearing, so everyone hears a loud crack, kakoom, as his pistol goes off, and these both of these cultists, they hit the ground. They're like, "Oh shit!" Not literally on the ground, but they duck, and it flies by. Anything else on your turn?
No, they just hear Heinrich say, "We're investigators."
Oh, Okli.
So Oakley's gonna like point at the. Well, first of all, he's gonna walk up so he can actually fucking see whatever he's fucking shouting at. Walking like
Okay.
here. I feel like that's less than 25. He's gonna walk up there. Gonna target this guy at the front, the northern one. He's gonna go. Jesus Christ! Are you not embarrassed to be wearing that helmet? You're gonna headbutt us to death.
Well, yeah.
And he will cast a vicious mockery.
Okay.
Nice.
A normal roll.
Got him.
Nice.
He is mocked.
What you think
Okay.
about these?
I got knocked
These
out.
nuts.
Very well. We will go to this guy. He'll run up to Heinrich, I guess,
Sure.
and he will.
Probably hurt him very much.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
It keeps showing you, I think. Huh. Hold on a second. Yeah, I keep targeting you as soon as I. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
Nope.
Get fucked.
So he swings wide with his scimitar and right over your head.
Oakley laughs at him. Doesn't cast anything, just laughs at him.
It's Silney's turn.
Okay, so I am going to go ahead and I need to measure out where I'm moving to. Let's see, we got
Plenty of movement.
oh yeah. There we go. We're gonna move right there. Wait, I got a little extra movement. Do we have the I can't remember, did the flanking rule apply?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna clicky.
Choppy slice chop.
Choppy slice chop. Bam.
You catch him across the shoulder and slashes down to his chest. He's bleeding profusely.
Get him.
I believe that is all I am able to do.
That level 1 life.
Mhm.
Sad.
Cedric's like, I started blasting.
Who's the Setcher?
Yeah. Well, the same
Sounds like
fucking
a-
deal, right?
Sounds like a handsome little doll.
Baxies are natural setchers.
They are natural Setchers. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack my guy, and I'm not gonna envenom arrow because I don't do that anymore.
Damn. That'd be really sweet about now.
Nice.
Pew pew.
Catch him in the gut, and he groans. Ah,
Gut
that's gonna
shot.
leave a mark.
That's a painful way to go.
Cirllia.
I am going to use Sacred Flame on this guy since none of my current companions are ouchie.
Okay.
Dance, bitch.
We have 3 healers. We are invincible.
Oh no.
I have a healing spell too. When I have spell
4
slots.
healers.
Rangers can have one too if they prepare it. All of us can heal. All of us can heal.
Tabaxis are excellent healers, or natural healers.
All right, this guy will roll up to
I see
here.
this becoming a long-running joke.
Yep. We found our mantra.
Why wasn't that targeting her? Brr. All right.
Sorry. 17 versus AC.
What's your AC? Let me look real quick. 18. He misses.
He should have advantage.
True.
He does. Yeah. Okay.
We go again.
Get fucked.
I have another excuse to laugh at him now.
New round.
All right.
Tsuga.
So this is the guy that's attacking is outside here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the range on entangle? Why am I asking you? I have a sheet in front of me. Please hold. 90 feet. Can I reach?
Mm-hmm. It's definitely.
So to
within
find
90
that
feet.
out, you can hold control at yourself and then drag with your cursor.
That's cool. Oh, never have to do math again. I love it. Okay. I just gotta click on the right guy. Not that one. This one. And consume spell slot. Yes. Okay, so he needs to make a strength saving throw, please. Did that happen?
Yeah, if you clicked on him and cast it, it should provoke one right away, but it gets.
Yeah, it happened to everybody else. I thought I clicked on him.
I'll just do it manually. Strength save.
Oh, there you go. Now you're placing a template. That's what you should have had
Oh,
to
my
do.
bad. My bad.
I see it.
Now
So you're
remember
gonna have
that
to-
that would
Yeah, that's
affect
gonna
a
hit
party
Silney also.
member. Silney's like, whatever, I got this. One of
Look
them.
out.
One of them failed.
Mhm.
Which one?
I don't know, but I could look at their conditions, I guess. It didn't add the condition restrained.
It might not be
'Cause I
that
didn't tag
particular
it?
one. Might not. No. It's some of the modules. If they aren't on the same update as the others, there's some conflict. So,
Gotcha.
dealer's choice.
That's incapacitated, paralyzed.
But if I can choose, I want the one that's injured to be restrained.
They both are.
Oh, never mind then.
I'll just throw grappled on there. I know what's up.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I can laugh him to death now.
So what we could do is we can make a restrained effect and then tag that on to the entangle spell. That's a long thing. That's not something
You know what?
you can do right
There
now.
is restrained.
There you go. Right click to.
There we go. Okay. I just had found it. There we go.
Sweet.
Cool.
All right. Heinrich.
Not fucking adventurers.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wowie, wowie.
Hell yeah.
Boom.
As
Right
you-
in the
as you put-
forehead.
You put the gun underneath his chin, and the
There we
bullet
go.
comes out the top of his head.
Woof.
Blood splatters his top hat. He is unconcerned.
So many
Zoom.
smells.
Okli.
Okli will once again get this guy's attention and just scream at him, "Look at you, you coward! Trying to stab somebody in the back while they're trying to fight somebody? Honestly, whatever god you worship, I'm sure they're ashamed."
This bard barding over here.
Vicious mockery. Another match.
Full on. Killed him. Killed him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
the burn. It's
Emotional
too harsh.
damage.
Emotional damage. Beautiful.
And we'll end combat. Hold on, I need to refresh. I still see that template.
It just got to go to her turn again, or you can go to the left or the right angle, and then you can click on the middle of the template and hit delete. Now add another one.
Nope, I added another one.
The area is growing. The plants are getting out of control.
We might need to move.
Oh god. Damn it. All right. I hit escape.
Oh, connection to server lost.
And it kicked me out.
Oops.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're free.
Oh, Forge doing an oopsie.
There we go.
All right, I took care of it. All right.
Is there blood splatter on the map?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You're welcome.
Does vicious mockery actually cause blood splatter though?
I'm sure it sprays out of his nose and his ears and his
Oh
eyes.
yeah. It's fucking brain hemorrhaging, of course.
Naturally.
I just imagine like
It's not
Oakley's
blood, it's
voice,
tears.
just
It's
like
just tears.
right. It's just bloody tears. Just like his voice somehow jumps over to the ear of the cultist. Your mom. Pop. Well, they know we're here.
Yeah, they do.
Let's get a move on. No time to dawdle.
Look at me letting them chainmail motherfuckers go first.
Well,
It's almost like
All right, who's busting the door down?
like you're one of the squishies.
Right? Not something I'm usually doing, so it's new.
Who's busting the door down?
All
Man,
right,
whoever
open it.
helped do all these lights and walls is a real master.
I need to know who's opening the door. Please tell me.
I'm opening the door.
All right, you can just click on the door there. It should open. It's not locked.
I'm casting heroism before you open
Let's,
that.
let's start blasting.
All right, and initiative.
Yay.
There's no combat encounter in currently viewed scene.
Do the thing.
I know I'm moving the tabaxi over here because I don't know why he's way over there. All right.
You need to roll initiative for one of them first, I think, and then we can.
There we go. Go and roll initiative.
7. Woo.
Blew my wad on the last one.
Same. I need a towel. Oh, hey, no, put that back. Nope.
There's a
Nope.
there's a lot of
Nope.
guys.
There's a
Don't
couple
like
dudes in
those. Yeah, like I said, 3.
Yeah, no, you're great at math.
I'm not wrong. There's 3 of them.
No.
There is at least 3.
Yes, at least is the problem.
What kind of gully dwarf math is this?
All right. First one we'll move down to. Ooh.
Everybody line up. We only have so many bullets.
Yes, nice straight line going away from me would be great, please. Thanks.
Deadpool here.
Please
I'm
enjoy
gonna,
your 3 temporary hitch points.
Oh,
I'm lining this up all of Indiana Jones. I'm gonna get right through.
you know, hold still.
It's just economic. Like just
Yeah. Why are more things rolling?
because they're
Oh, that's not
attacking,
good.
because it's their turn and it's not fair.
Oh,
I don't.
that makes sense. No, nobody likes this.
Because they're powerful and they react really quickly.
They're supposed to
And I
just
can't
wait for us to
insult
come
them
and
being
hurt
slow.
them.
Haven't you seen the old Power Rangers? All the putties wait for their turn to get hit. It's wonderful.
It didn't even wait for us to morph. It's not fair. We're supposed to get the Megadon.
And another one will move up. And he will whiff over Silney's head.
Get fucked.
Is my shillelagh still active or no? Because it's a new
Yep.
combat.
No, it still is. It's several minutes.
Yay. Thank you.
And that one will miss Silney as well. The tank is doing her job.
Silney holds the line.
The Tabaxi. They
Natural
are
archer.
natural archers, yes.
Yes.
Naturally. All right, let me go ahead and inventory. We'll go ahead and
Nice.
Okay. Silney's turn.
So
Take your pick.
I am gonna. Who do I want to stab first? Let's stab you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Catch a cultist by his toe.
Shoot him in the toe. Got it.
If he stabs, let him go.
And shoot him in the fucking face.
Bam.
He is.
That doesn't rhyme.
Blood sprays out of his chest as you rake him across it with your longsword.
Dang, girl.
All right, I am done. Because that level 1 life.
At least next level you get to start smiting.
Ooh, smite.
Big bonk.
That's when you start to become the boss killer.
I'm level 2. The Lich King is no match.
Oh, sorry, I clicked the button. Ignore me.
That guy misses as well. Gonna let Silney tank everything.
Well,
Apparently.
Yep. Listen, I got 18 AC. I don't know what you want
Tsuga.
from me.
First off, I'm really enjoying being behind that, so thank you, Silney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so because so many of us have heals, we're not worried about me saving a heal. Is that fair to say?
Yep.
Oh, just because I can heal doesn't mean I have spell slots.
That's I have one spell slot left, but if I fairy fire, we all have advantage on attacks.
Oh, I was going to do that too. Go
That
for
sounds.
it. I will save my heal.
There you go.
Okay, go
Sick.
team. Okay, so but if I fairy fire, how do I select multiple targets, please?
It'll be another thingy from the frame thing is entangled. You should have placed a template.
Oh,
down.
do the thing. Okay.
Right. So you might have to only get 3 of them, so you don't get Silney as well.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
they already have advantage on us, so
That's
They
fair.
have advantage on.
That's
Silney?
up to Neffi though to say if she's okay with being affected or not. It's okay to say you're not okay with it, like 100,000.
Absolutely.
Trying. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out math. Math is hard at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Tell me again, it's control point or control drag?
For range, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, to select multiple targets.
Oh,
She's gonna make a
well,
20-foot cube.
Once you click on the spell, it will place a cube down. It'll place a cube
Yeah,
down.
it'll just show you the cube.
Thank you. I need a bigger.
And we'll wait for Neffi's consent before you place it.
Of course.
I have a high armor class, but it's only gonna take one of them to get advantage on me to really like get one good attack on at me before
Well, you
I
are.
boom.
You are heroismed.
Also, they already have advantage on you, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, 2 of them do.
Oh, then yeah, go for it. Go for it. Never mind.
Okay.
I overanalyzed for no reason.
Nope,
You've
it's fine.
verified. How many there?
Hang on.
I
It's
see.
a
bigger.
Up.
What am I doing?
Yes.
The 10-foot. Let's see.
Yeah, now you have it on them.
Oh, it's your choice of light, blue, or your choice of color, and then an area of the spell's cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dex saving throw. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Not a cube, but that's fine.
Do I have to click anything else, or is it active?
Well, that's yeah.
It should come up like a little box that says like cast as a whatever level spell,
I did that.
and then you hit cast.
Hang on. It says fairy fire in the chat.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, it just took a second. Okay. I got impatient. Okay.
Hey, cultists aren't supposed to succeed on things. That's illegal.
Silney succeeded.
This is exactly the same as if you
Yay.
turn the letter above anyway.
No, wait. Potato.
No, it auto rolled for you, Silney. You succeeded.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
good.
Hell yeah.
All right, Heinrch.
All right, that guy right there. What's all
Glowing
glowing and shit?
Yeah.
Start a blast.
I made you a target.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pip, pip.
Pop, pop, pop. 13 down.
You catch him in the neck, and it goes right through, and just blood splatters all over the guy in front of him.
Gross.
An excellent shot. I shall be recording that down in the memory.
Yes. Very good. All right.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I ended my turn manually. Sorry.
Yep, I see that now. Okli.
Okay, we'll step up here and then bonk this guy. No, I won't.
Oddly, he forgets
you
to
won't.
record that.
Yeah, that's not going in memory. That's not going in any story.
Cirllia, go ahead and like
Hello.
teleport through them and do something. Oh, wrong
Do
Cirllia.
some soon. Twilight Cleric. Remember.
Soon. I am going to bonus action healing word Silney,
Okay.
since she did get hit earlier.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I am going to use Sacred Flame on one of these guys.
Dead.
Mhm.
Not often you see Sacred Flame do the fucking business.
Right.
The fire engulfs his head, and he screams out for a second, and then.
That Sacred Flame is doing the Lord's business.
It's doing
Yes.
Saloon's
Sacred
business.
Flame normally do
We're
2d8
beneath the light of the moon.
Yeah.
Oh, woo.
Saloon said get fucked.
Does Sacred Flame normally do 2d8 damage?
You know? I don't know. I told it to roll normal.
No, it
You
only
have some
did
ASMR.
D8.
No, it says 2d8
Roll
rating.
Oh, it did do 2d8. He was pretty close to dead. It probably would have killed him. But yeah, we need to.
We'll have to
You might
go-
have
go
you might have
into
some weird ASMR bullshit going on, so look into
Yeah,
that.
true.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you talking about? I'm a person.
Confused.
Mr. Normal from Normal Town.
Yeah.
This guy is going to cast
Oh my gosh,
spiritual
it's
weapon.
Lord Farquaad.
Fucking
is Lord
spiritual
Farquaad.
weapon. Rude.
No, thank you.
Lord
Where
Stonecrunch.
is it?
Whoa.
Oh, there we go. Where is it? Is it under him? I do not see it. That's odd.
Oh no, you either place a marker, or what I do is I actually have a quote unquote character for spiritual weapon whenever Myra uses it. That's an animated mace. It looks real sweet, and I set that out like a character.
All right, we'll worry about that later then. The spiritual weapon will move up to attack. I'll just roll it manually. It's going to move up to. It's going to be right here in between Cirllia and Silney and everybody. He's going to attack Cirllia.
Rude.
No, it's not.
Yay.
So when you
Then
said not in my house,
Mm-mm.
that was a bonus action. Why? I am target. Oh, I was targeting 2.
been there.
All right. He is also going to Sacred Flame Cirllia.
Copycat.
Rude. Yeah, unoriginal. Fuck.
Moth.
Sir, if you could not.
This is taking forever to roll.
Dwarves take plagiarism very severely.
Yeah, he only gets 1d8.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
there we
that
go.
shit. She's like, not today, bitch. Look at these sick
Yep.
moves.
Not beneath the full moon, sir.
All right. These 2 are dead. This guy. He's going to swing on Silney.
Does he manage to hit?
Well, we're
We'll
about
see.
to find out. Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
He does not. Tabaxi, you are a natural at something.
I'm
Yeah.
natural at, like, just about everything.
Catting.
Catting, yes.
Mhm.
Cat or
I'm
whatever.
something of a natural myself.
Are you Tabaxi?
Ooh. Bah, 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 bah.
Oh, that guy's probably dead.
It's the bows and that
Yep. Yeah, you critical.
arrows and bullets just fucking shit up. Hansel and birthdays.
Nice.
Wow.
Tabaxis are natural at killing cultists.
Yep.
Yep.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Silney.
I just love that arrows and bullets are flying over her head, and she's like, "Yeah, get it. We're good."
Slicing and dicing.
Mm-hmm. And that is my turn.
All right. This guy is going to attack Silney again because he has advantage on her.
Oh, just because it makes sense, you're gonna do it? Okay.
Doesn't
Boring.
matter. It really doesn't matter today. These guys are not doing all that swell. This guy's going to try the same thing.
And then he crits.
Oh,
See, he's trying to play it off. He's like, I got a 20 in my pocket, but watch me play these fools. Max damage.
Oh no.
I don't know
Good
if heroism
night.
can cure that.
Oh dear Lord.
Silney is sleepy sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Tsuga.
She all tuckered out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, concerned about her, so I need to move next to use my quarterstaff right here.
Yes, you have to be adjacent for a quarterstaff. Now
Okay.
just attack him with the shillelagh. So target
Yes.
him and then cast shillelagh again.
To cast it without using a spell slot.
Well, it's a cantrip. It doesn't usually.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter.
Click the thing. I said I click the thing.
But have you also clicked the thing?
I thought, oh, did I not select him? Son of a biscuit. Stop making me do stuff. Okay. I just gotta click the dude, cast a spell, kill the dude. 1, 2, 3.
Yes. Oh.
I don't think I did it.
Not
Good
quite.
effort. Good effort.
Yeah. I got startled. I'm like, oh, he hit her real hard. I'm gonna try to hit him back.
Oakley's like, not good enough. All right. That guy back there looks like he needs a face full of bullets.
Yes, please.
And somebody will do that.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Damage.
Hey,
Yeah,
on you.
he's
stop
feeling
rolling
that.
so high. God damn.
I'm on you all night. All right. Let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah. I don't want to get any further away. I'm good.
Okli.
Well, Okli will cast Healing Word. He goes, get up!
Soothing.
No sleep for you.
And it clearly didn't target you, but heal yourself for 5 HP.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Thank you. And then he will swing. Bonk. Normie hit. My weak
Nice.
arms.
Nice.
All right. Cirllia.
Cirllia, since Silney has her eyes open again, is going to
You
sacred
get to keep your
flame
Healing Word. How do you feel?
this fella.
Okay.
Take 2, bitch.
No, it's 1 damage.
He takes the damage.
Oh, my toes. Oh.
This guy is going to attack Cirllia with his sacred weapon.
No.
No, he's not.
it. He's
Then
just matrixing over there.
Respectfully, suck it.
7 for suck it.
Let me remove this one because he's going to step up to this guy
Oh, hey.
and cast Inflict Wounds.
Rude.
Ah,
I just picked
Oof.
you up.
that's
I mean, you got like what?
She's
8
tie
HP?
tie. She's just gonna lay back down. That's all.
Whoa,
Yeah.
why did it roll so many? That shouldn't have been 3d10.
That's what inflict wounds does, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 3d10.
Yeah, it says-
Inflict
yeah.
wounds.
Level 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it is. Wow, that was a good
melee
level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is.
All right. She a very tie.
Next game, I want to be a cult fanatic.
Look at a call leader.
I mean, there's other classes that get that spell.
Like level 1 clerics.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but a cult comes with friends.
All right, Tabaxi. Show us how much of a natural you are.
Try to put the arrow where I put the bullet.
Yeah.
Should
Same hole.
be a game you guys have.
Mhm. Okay.
You tried, pal.
I did.
Silney is unconscious. You could give me a
That's
death save.
save.
No.
Just roll a 20.
20.
And definitely not a 1.
Yeah, roll 20. You got this.
You could click utility and hit death save.
No, oh no,
That's
just
advantage,
one of
but-
them.
What? 2 20s.
Yeah, let
27.
me-
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
roll it from your sheet or the combat thing because it marks your saves and successes.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
just
okay.
roll it from the combat. Your sheet too. That works too.
Where is death save in the combat thing?
Under
utility
utility.
usually.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
only there if you're unconscious, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do you want me to roll for you or?
Yeah, if you could.
That's a
Just
success.
enough.
Yay.
Ooh.
Don't get stabbed.
I can't make any promises, man.
You're in prime stabbing range.
How's it the cultist again? Oh no, it's that cultist. Okay.
Yeah. It's not the.
There's 2.
There's 3 still.
There's 3 of it. I'm at the
On
fanatic guy.
extreme cultist.
Did that hit her?
Oh, she has a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Can we see any of the cultist faces, or are the helmets full coverage?
They are full coverage.
Thank you.
We get some chin, right?
The
Yeah.
Just a hint.
if what you're looking for is the priest,
Mhm.
we'll say the cult fanatic says, kill them all.
Shoot the guy that sounds like he's yawning.
Mm-hmm.
Already have.
You're doing great.
I don't think it's a yawn. I thought it was like a stuck up voice.
No
I mean,
idea.
it works.
Cough.
Like
It does. Fancy people sound bored by the commoners. That's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
And Tsuga is missed. All right, we're back,
Yay!
and we were at Tsuga.
you return the favor.
I'm
Give him some
gonna
wood.
try to. I'm gonna hit him with a hardwood. Just you watch. All right. Do this without the oops this time. Well, you know what? Suck it.
Pegged.
Disrespectfully. Oh, I can hit him. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, you got.
Now roll the damage. There should be a damage button on your card in the chat.
Yeah. This.
5 damage. You killed him. You killed a man. You pegged him to death.
No way.
Whoa!
You pegged him to death.
Whoa!
Wow.
I just love the idea of a shillelagh like bucking him right in the nose. It's like shatters his brain. Oh, got him.
Pew 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 pew. Get fucked.
Hey, have you been paying somebody off or something? Like, what's going on here?
Damn. Jesus. Heinrch is just your DPS here.
Heinrich's
He's my
on
blaster.
point.
That's why you
All
bring
right.
a
Oakley.
Dondo staff.
That's why you bring an artificer to a
Alright.
gunfight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Who's after me? Cirllia. Sure. I'm gonna bardic inspiration Cirllia, and I say, "Bonk this guy," and then I'm gonna tell the priest, "Fuck you."
Poetic.
And you're a shady cunt the second I saw you.
It's true, he did.
Twat.
Oh, a dwarf that swears. So unoriginal.
Why have I only been rolling max damage on that?
I love it.
My
Keep it up.
insults are extremely insulting.
Never change.
All right.
Well, I will bonk this guy.
Give him a good bonk. Oh, it was so close.
Bardic inspiration unneeded.
Max damage.
Oh.
And I will
Oh,
bonus
you did.
action healing word on Silney.
I live.
I live, I die. I live, I die.
Coiled spring. I have fallen. Nice.
And that is my turn.
Does the fanatic look concerned that everybody's dying around him, or he just kind of rolling with it?
He's pretty bloody. He's pretty concerned.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So his spiritual weapon is going to attack Heinrch.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, that will. That's 17.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Macy's not bad, but it ain't 17.
How much damage is spiritual weapon?
2d8 and something like that.
I thought it was a D8 plus the wisdom. Look.
All that, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to go back up to it, but it's way up there. I'll just
Yeah,
look
I got it up in the compendium. It does
Shoot too. Yeah.
1d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Okay.
So don't roll a 6.
You said it.
Well, fuck you.
So 7 total damage actually,
All right, thank you.
because his spellcasting modifier is ass. Oop! I just erased you. I'm sorry.
You fucking shit.
Whoa!
God damn.
Oh man.
Oh, it still has me as having Expeditious Retreat on. That's why it prompted the save. I gotta remove that effect. Even though I keep winning on my concentration checks. Can't do that on my Ranger to save my fucking life, but this guy.
Okay.
Alright, so that fucking rocks Heinrich. Like, blood sprays out of his fucking face with that strike.
Did you get blood on my
Then
clothes?
he's going to cast Sacred Flame on you.
Of course
Rude.
it is. But hey, I got good decks. I'm probably going sleepy, but I got good decks.
Wish I had a bonus action.
Oh, get
Yep.
fucked.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm too fast for you, bitch.
Even bleeding from the ears. Meow.
All right, we are back to our tabaxi. That is a natural everything.
Alrighty.
Get him.
Shoot his leg.
Did that roll? I don't see it if it did.
It
Yeah,
did
well-
roll.
Like a 6, wasn't it?
It was a 6, yeah. So it is definitely lagging here, but it definitely missed.
A sussy 6.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, maybe not. Let me see real quick. Yeah, you probably missed us with a 6.
This is just showing me attack. It's not showing me that I actually...
Yeah, it rolled, but it didn't. It hasn't finished processing.
It hasn't popped into the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
move
was-
ahead to
it was a
Silney though,
6.
because we are getting late.
Yeah, you should refresh Ninthpawn.
I'm unironically not tied this time though, so this is good.
Go on, Silney. Yep, it's all you.
Silney leans forward and she goes, I know it's common for the dwarf to curse, but I just wanted to let you know I slept with 2 people last night.
Oh,
paladin.
scandalous.
And she says this in a very mocking, like yawny voice.
Full Mr. Howell.
As she hopefully...
She got the old Vistani devil stuff.
Oh no, I didn't do shit.
No. Oh, no. You were distracted by memories of last night.
I was. So instead of hitting
2
him,
nights
I
ago,
missed
yeah.
him with
The
my
sword!
blade, but I made sure to lick the side of his face.
Nice.
All right, Tsuga.
I
Classy.
would like to cast Frostbite on him.
So
Okay.
target him and click your frostbite.
Listen, 2 near deaths gets to a woman.
Understandable.
Didn't roll dice again.
Well, that's a save. It's a save or suck.
Oh, right. Well, didn't do
Yeah,
the
but it's
save.
waiting for his save. Yeah, maybe I need
Sussy.
to refresh. Hold on.
I'm good.
Server dying? Question mark.
No, because Stoney's roll went right through.
Mhm.
I just reloaded and it's not loading the game. Oh wait, it's being very slow about it. That's for sure.
It reloaded fast for me, but it's still not rolling that frostbite.
Just roll it manually.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's just 20?
No, you don't. He does.
I'm rolling a save.
Okay.
Failure.
how much-
Oh,
Go and roll your
Roll a
damage.
d6. Roll a d6.
I like roll a d6. Roll a d6.
That went right to my head too.
Good.
Fucking song.
Good.
3 cold. And you have disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll you make before the end of your next.
Yep.
Okay.
Double disadvantage because mockery.
Yeah.
Go for triple. Nah.
Get him.
Yes.
Tell him how much he sucks.
Make fun of his frosted tips.
Tell him he's made of bitch pieces.
I mean, he is.
Mm.
I'm thinking one up real quick. Don't give me a second.
You need a notebook just full of vicious mockeries that you can just drop.
I was too busy writing stories to tell in taverns on my notebook instead.
Have you ever watched the show You're the Worst?
No.
The main character is always trying to like heckle people, and he's got this book of heckles, and it's a really funny gag, and they're really bad.
Sit down like the grimy and maggot you are.
Ooh. Grimy maggot.
There was a little Scottish there. That was nice.
Extra. Well.
It tickled my eardrums.
No.
He's growing
like,
wise.
I'm not a maggot.
Wow.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Cirllia.
Well, since these guys are dead, I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm a bonk.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
make
bonking
bonk.
to subdue. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're keeping one alive. I forgot.
Oh, I was just gonna kill him.
He did
knocked
kill
me
you
down
first. It's only
twice.
fair.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
I'm
Somebody
so glad
kill
you
me,
did that because I was going to shoot to kill.
Yeah.
That was subdue a bonk.
He's
So-
double dead now.
Look at that cleric being smart. I was going to knock him out too with these bullets.
Subdue bullets.
Death. That's death.
Actually, I know how I would narrate that. Like, instead of shooting him, I shoot at the archway of the doors, knocking a stone loose that falls down and hits him in the head, knocking him out.
Oh, very nice.
Okli's as soon as like we verify like combat, and Okli's gonna rush into the ruins, see if he can find anything.
Okay. So he's unconscious, very unconscious. And as you rush in, you hear from these looks like little prison cells to the side. Help!
Man.
Somebody help us!
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, I'm bleeding, he says. As he
Silney
fucking trails blood behind him.
Silney ties up the priest and makes sure that he can't get free or anything like that.
Thank you.
And then
We've got you.
goes to go.
Thank you, Sir Dwarf.
Are the doors unlocked? Sweet.
Okay, they're not, but you guys can find the key on this guy.
Well, I got
Okay.
thieves' tools and stuff.
Yeah, it's fine
Because
too.
I'm proficient in everything.
It's just midnight, so I'm letting things go a little bit.
Fair.
You find the key on this guy.
Silney was going to heal me? Sweet.
Nope, not anymore.
Yeah, I'll still heal you. You just ran away so fast.
He was
It's the
solving a
blood.
mystery.
So they stagger out of their cells. They have blood on them, a lot of it actually. As you look closer, it looks like there's writing on them in blood.
Ew.
Heinrch ain't got time to bleed.
I'm gonna try and see if that's in any language I know.
It's in common,
Okay.
Oh.
What is
and it says.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay.
You can just go ahead and
It
heal
says,
yourself for 5.
He is the land.
Okay.
He is the ancient, and it's written all over their bodies in blood.
Should probably wash it off before we get back to town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Cirllia will look them over. She'll use medicine to make sure they're all okay.
Now
Thank
to
you.
look for further clues.
Can I roll a religion to see if I know exactly what the writing might mean?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll assist her. We'll put our heads together on it. Eight is
Two
great.
heads do the same thing.
You have not heard this phrase before.
Then
There is not a symbol for it, but on this back stretcher, there is a body of a man who looks like he's been bled dry.
Is it the drunk?
He does seem to match the description of the trunk.
Poor Patsy.
Right.
My investigation is a 26, sir.
Dang.
All right. You enter the room in the back also. This looks like the study for the boss. And behind the chair is the broken body of a young woman.
Oh, that's not
She
good.
is also dead.
Does she fit any descriptions that we got?
She
Maybe
fits
a
the
Bree?
description of Bree, yes.
Okay. That's
That bitch.
cheese.
Oh no.
She's cheese.
I found Bree.
Good thing I brought the cart.
It's gone bad. She's
Alright.
dead.
That was cheesy.
Okay.
That was an alley-oop right there.
Yeah.
This redhead girl
Probably
runs
can't
over and
see
starts
him right now.
picking up what bottles or whatever she can, and she's trying to smack the priest. She's like, "Dad, Dad!"
Okay. Yep.
Oh
I
no!
get the
Stop!
instinct.
Stop!
Wait, I was just
stop
standing by the priest. Where'd
Stop
the priest
doing
go?
that!
I figured you moved him like to the table or something.
Yeah.
Never mind. Whatever. She runs down there then. I'll move him back.
Oh no! You shouldn't do that. Stop!
Hold on.
Heinrch
hold
says
on.
as he looks through shit.
Hold on. I get. You can totally do what you want, but I gotta ask him questions, okay? And
You
then
shouldn't put
can
all.
As she hits him one time, the bottle breaks, and the next time
Okay.
she hits her will be with a jagged bottle.
Don't
I
cut
reach
him.
out and grab her hand.
Okay, that's fine. You're able to restrain her.
You can kill him once I finish questioning him, okay?
She starts
But
crying.
What?
Are you? Is this Alana?
This guy comes down and says, "No, that's Penelope Cartwright."
Okay.
That's the mayor's
Penelope.
daughter.
Oh, we know your
Yes.
mom.
The dark-haired girl comes down and says, "I'm Alana Devereaux."
Okay. I took a shot. Wrong one.
The young boy who's at the top there
Martin.
is barely conscious.
Cirllia will carry him.
Okay.
Is there anything on the table that's like edible and not humanoid? Like,
Yeah,
do
they have
look
food.
like-
Sure, they
Okay.
have food. It looks
Okay,
like
so they have-
that most of these cultists have been staying here for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so do the prisoners look like they've been fed and but just cut up for blood rituals?
They are not cut up. They have blood on them.
Oh, I see.
They are not cut up.
Okay.
The young man, he says, they made sure not to harm our faces.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, that's
They
not
said that
creepy.
we were for him.
Did they ever give a name or anything about who the him is?
No.
Okay.
Give me whatever sort of investigation type thing you want to do. Check everybody, just to notice something.
Can my count that I did already?
Sure. It's not a big deal. Anybody who isn't totally oblivious, which is everybody. Good job.
Yeah.
These kids are all good looking. Like,
Oh, that's weird.
probably some of the better looking kids in town, you would figure.
Evie.
I'm gonna take out my water skin and a piece of cloth or an extra whatever I have in my pack and offer it to Penelope to wipe the blood and stuff off of her.
She accepts after she stops crying a little.
And I'll do the same for all of them just to kind of help them get this off of them before we head back.
Yeah, Cirllia was gonna clean Martin up whenever she got him into the cart.
Excellent.
Don't mind the bodies that have to be in the cart too, guys. You're fine.
No,
We are not bringing
the bodies back.
We're not bringing the bodies. We'll leave them here.
We're bringing
Yeah,
at least the drunk.
Oh, those
No,
We
bodies.
can
maybe-
make 2 trips. This wasn't that far.
Maybe.
Okli, you're just sad because you don't have
Huh?
ale right now.
They're not injured. They have legs.
Okay, I'm gonna take the kids outside.
Okay.
So
Like,
that they
to
can
be
interrogate
clear
the
again,
people.
there's only one kid, right? The rest are like
Well,
18
yeah.
year olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And-
the rest are 16 or 17-year-olds.
Yeah,
Cirllia
they're
will
adults.
carry. Cirllia will carry the kid.
Thank you. So Cirllia and I will wait outside, I think, with the young ones while the other ones interrogate the priest.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Close
Get everybody cleaned up and fed.
Mina will come from the other direction.
Oh, hey!
and say, "Well, no one ran away this way. Looks like you had it under control." It looks like you had it under control. Yes.
I'm gonna ask the oldest one how many cultists there were total, just to make sure we got them all.
They were all here,
Okay.
except for one, a woman.
A woman.
Oh.
Did she also wear a mask?
Yes. Martin seems to shiver when they talk about the woman.
Hmm.
Cirllia will rub his back lightly to comfort him.
Okay, so we're on the lookout. We've got one more cultist to worry about, but everyone else is clearly taken care of. So we'll let the people inside do what they're gonna do, and then we're all gonna head back to Meadowbrook. Okay?
Did you recognize the woman's voice?
No, she never talked very loudly in front of us. The one talking is Winston Headley, the baker's son.
Okay.
Did she wear any rings or any jewelry?
Not that I noticed.
Well, as soon as they're done, we'll get you all back home so you can rest. Your parents have all been very worried about you.
He nods to you. Alana says, "Sure, right."
I mean, they hired us to come save you.
She says, "I'm sure my father did."
Oh, okay. Well,
You're right. Your father did.
All right, inside. After a couple minutes, the priest wakes up.
Gun to his head.
He starts chanting, "Mother Night, take me. Mother Night, take me. Mother Night, take me."
My name's Heinrch.
He's certainly not your mother.
You have no idea. Oh, sorry. You have no idea what you're dealing with here.
Well, tell me. I love learning new things.
They were not for you or me to take.
Who were they for?
He is the land. He is the ancient.
Who?
Mother Night will take me.
Doesn't look like you're going anywhere.
That's not going to do anything, though. I was going to see if I knew what Mother Night, like what kind of chant he was making, but
Yeah, nothing.
no.
So who is it you're talking about?
Mother Night, take me.
Where was he shot?
A few places.
Okay, well, Silney squats down next to him and she goes, "How about we speak in English and you stop chanting? I know you're a priest and all, but you're not a very good one. So, how about you just stop being so gosh dang," and she just puts her hand on one of the bullet holes. And just stop being so dang cryptic.
Silney, what are you doing? Oh, Heinrch said, Silney, what are you doing?
I'm tired of following the rules. Clearly does not work all the time. So obviously
You should go outside and rest if you're tired.
she huffs and she stomps out to go keep an eye on the kids. If I could stop colliding with walls.
The
There we
door's
go.
shut. See it. Oh,
Door stuck.
there you go.
Door stuck.
Yeah.
Heinrich, I appreciate your intent to stay within the lines of the law, but sometimes a little bit of force is necessary.
Yeah, but she doesn't need to do it.
Oh.
Tell me what we
Well.
need to know.
You have no power over me.
Well, we'll see about that.
You see, you can only take life. That is a limited form of power. It is nothing compared to the ancient.
Why don't you want me to tell me about this ancient? That's all I want to know.
Perhaps if you are truly lucky, he'll tell you himself.
This is why I hate religious fanatics.
I agree.
They don't tell good stories and they can't listen to one, that's for sure.
All right, well, you're getting brought in for justice, asshole.
There's some very itchy pitchfork guys back in that town, and they are not happy. Very eager.
Now that I have failed, that town is doomed.
You like hearing yourself talk without saying anything. Pistol whip. Subdual.
Sure. He goes down.
Drag his ass out.
You also find, well, since he dropped one, 19 gold coins. So you have 20 total. And he has a dagger, and there are 7 scimitars.
Looks like loot. Throw them all in the wagon.
Loot.
Pitchfork and torch for life. Yeah. All right.
All right. And we'll call it there.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Exciting. Yeah.
They weren't
All right.
dead bodies in bags.
Stream, thanks for tuning in, and those of you watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. I hope these guys did as well. Be sure to like and subscribe and comment below if you have any questions for us, the players, about our characters, or the DM about the story, or what have you, anything we do here, definitely comment. We definitely would appreciate that. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you. I'll see you Sunday night for more Dragon of Icespire Peak, and on Tuesday for more Pathfinder. So exciting. Have a good weekend, guys. See ya.
Oh.